What's up, chat? How we doing today? How are we doing? Morning. Okay, we'll just go right to here. We're running with Jesse today, chat. The Jesse-nator. What MOS was I in? I was a navigator on C-130s. Looking snazzy. I did get a haircut yesterday. I straight unplugged yesterday from everything, chat. Just said, I'm going to take a day. And I am so fucking much better for it.
What's up, homie?
Howdy. You filthy extract camper, you.
We did what had to be done.
In the name of justice and all that is good.
In the name of
or
the
just
Kappa,
your bigger butt.
the Son, and the Holy Spirit. What do we think? A 44 durability gazelle.
Yeah.
Is that trash? I think that's trash.
Yeah. I mean, it's good because you got skill points repairing it, I guess.
Yeah.
But you might as well wear a class 3 at that point.
Yeah. Pretty trash.
Thanks, Aiden. Did we ever find Sturman? Yeah, we got Sturman done. We've actually killed him a couple of times. Hey, what are you running, an MDR or something?
Yeah, I've got a 5.56 MDR.
I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, there it is. Throw her on the ground and just bring yourself, just bring the mags.
Why?
Because I got something for you.
A cursed build?
No. This is the beautiful build.
No.
somebody in your chat had a really good idea, so I'm gonna follow through on it.
Oh, interesting.
Especially because of this criminal shit right here. That didn't work anything like I wanted it to. Oh, the gods are smiling upon you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just repaired it and it even enhanced it for you.
Wow. I'm close. I'm like 9.5. Whatever skill that is, weapon maintenance.
Nice. I'm in lobby. Just watch my update video from earlier. Good luck in the stream. Thanks, Devin. How did I get the gold enhancement? Once you get over 10 weapon repair, it just starts doing it randomly. I forgot my water. I gotta run and grab that real quick. All right, so how hot did you say it was there?
It's like 83 degrees
Oof.
today. Yeah, it's awful.
The wind chill's
78 right
25
now.
below right now.
78 right now, high of 85 today.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, it's like full blown shorts and a t-shirt.
100 degree difference.
That is insane. That is insane.
And normally I'm not all about wind chill. Like it's 6 below out. It's not actually 20, but the wind's blowing like 35 miles an hour outside right now. So
That's
it's actually
insane.
It's fucking miserable.
That is insane. Where are you? Montana?
Yeah, Bozeman.
Damn.
Right where that show Yellowstone is supposed to be at, basically. It's funny.
Oh, cool.
They filmed some of the stuff here in town here.
That's actually sick.
I only need to kill, I don't know, 25 more scavs, and I can get jail for the AK as well.
Oh, yeah. What is the barter for the M4GL? I haven't completed Workshop
A
World
blue
yet.
folder and 8 or 10 metal parts, so it's like 650, 700K.
Damn.
Yeah, it's expensive.
That's nuts. An MDR won't work for that quest, will it?
No, it has to be an M4. I don't even think like an 8R works. I didn't try it, but
Yeah.
mean, they're only like 5K a piece, so it's basically criminal.
Yeah.
It's the Mickey Mouse. It is legit the like noob tubing in Call of Duty. There is no like just you aim higher and the further the GL goes. Just so you know.
Damn. Is it still like? Wasn't there a bug where the arming distance just wasn't working? Like,
It was working fine for me every time I've used it.
I saw Landmark just like shooting people less than
I
2
think
feet
there's
away.
a bug if you hit somebody like directly with the grenade. Sometimes it doesn't kill them. I don't know.
And it only has 28 recoil.
Yeah, it's actually a fucking laser beam, dude, when you full auto it.
Do you need Sandy?
I do. Dirty bastard.
The dirty bastard.
How many more you need for capturing?
2 on shoreline.
Oh, you see, so those 3 were big for you last trade.
Yeah, they were huge.
Good. Very good. Yeah, I need Sanny, I need Longline, Insomnia.
Okay. Yep.
Is that you right there?
Yeah, I'm on the left side of the fence.
Sanny, Gluhar. I got killed. First raid of the stream on Monday. I got on, go to interchange, boom, kill, done. I was like, wait.
Yo, that's epic, actually.
And then this killed scavs from over 100 meters for the with an AK-74 series. One eye through 2 lenses. You're welcome, my man. Black Metal, thank you for the Prime sub. And Marlboro Man, I missed yours from 10 minutes ago. Thank you very, very much. My push to talk is working, right? You didn't just hear all that?
Yeah, correct.
All right, I'm so fucking paranoid now. I see no sniper scav. So be wary.
Okay.
Yep. Have you played Chivalry or Chivalry 2 at all or anything like that?
I've seen some gameplay, but I haven't.
I just needed something different to do yesterday. Tower convinced me to download and it was running around. It's such a dumb game, but it is a lot of fun to play.
That's amazing. Oh yeah.
It's hard too. Like the people that are like it's just like people that play Tarkov that have never played it and they get completely steamrolled by people who have tons of time, and
yeah,
it's pretty much what it is. Like I go to fight guys that are peasants with like they've got like a pickaxe and no armor, and I'm like a knight and I can't even kill the damn guy because he can block every hit. And
oh yeah. All right, I'm rolling up to the pier. Yeah, it's like you ever seen Mordhau?
yeah, so it seems a lot like Mordhau, and I guess
Yeah.
there's a couple others that are like that.
The skill ceiling on that game was insane.
I was just gonna stroll into a resort there like it was nobody's business, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I do that, so.
Oh, dude, you got this.
Not warmed up, no coffee in me yet. Old.
Bro, I feel that.
Not a good mix.
Here's scouts out here. I don't think it's Sandy. I was doing this yesterday, and I got my buddy Sandy. I ran down here, and he was here,
Nice.
and somehow I managed to like stave him off.
Still need the goons too.
Yeah, I need Knight. That's gonna be my last quest, I'm pretty sure.
Any tips on overcoming map fear?
Yeah,
Just had to
it's
run at
definitely
11.
an arming distance.
Did you just test it out?
Yeah, I shot a scab and nothing happened.
Do you think it did any damage to him?
It did. I saw blood and he started coughing.
Gonna do a big lap around here, see if I can get some. Where was that?
I don't know. It sounded towards like cottages. Yeah, I mean that. Like Scab Island, maybe?
Say that's my direction, was like Scab Island or Spine or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was weird. It worked, Frenchman. The raw video was good. So I did something today, Jesse, that's probably supposed to be a huge no-no, but I kind of don't give a shit. It's all of my editors are out of pocket, so I literally just did an update, you know, a quick video mentioning how servers are gonna go down tonight.
Yeah,
Giving
yeah.
everybody the times and everything, and what I think is going to be in the patch till we get patch notes. And I just raw shot it, no edits, no nothing, because I wanted to get it up and live. I didn't want to screw around in my editor, and so I just straight rawed it. See how it does.
There you go. See how she goes.
I got a 2-man Jesse coming by at power here. I'm gonna do my best to herd them to you. I've got them scared to death. They're spraying into bushes right now, dude. One's taking shots in the legs. Jesse, he's prone crawling in the middle of the road. He has no idea what
Where
to
are
do.
they?
Right above power. I'm trying to get
Oh
it. They were
my
headed for a resort,
God.
so I'm like shooting trees in front of them, trying to get them to turn around. They're up here shooting into bushes and throwing in grenades and shit.
Bro, that's so great.
No, don't go that way. Go the other direction. All those grenades are meant for me, Jesse, and I'm 200 yards away from them.
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's epic.
This man's crawling through the open field.
If he only knew.
Oh, here he comes. Here comes the other one. All right. I got him turned around, I think.
Yes, come to the pier. It's safe, I
Yep.
promise.
Yep, he's running. The other one's prone in a bush. I'm hoping they're bounding, but they might come to the road for you.
It is safe down here.
All I could see is this guy's legs stick out of this fucking bush. I lost the other one. He went to power somewhere. Jesse, throw a grenade in and aim up at like 30 degrees towards the power station and let her rip.
Oh.
Or just where you can. Just to get a grenade to land up over here somewhere. To make these guys not want to come that direction. I don't know where that landed, but it landed way short.
Okay.
Like, aim way higher. Perfect. That landed like over by Spine or even cottages. So part of my problem right now, Jesse, is I can't shoot anymore because this guy got close enough. He'll hear the shots, I think.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's fine if you need to.
I want them to
Bob.
I want them to go down to you so bad, dude. Nope. He's running towards power. The second one is. All right, now the stock is on. Because what I'm going to do is once they get up, I'm going to scare them down towards the pier.
Yes, that's all a part of the plan.
So they're at the hill behind power now. I haven't seen them cross anywhere from there, but I don't want to move just yet.
Just come get your pier quests done really quickly. It will all be fine.
Oh yeah, we should squad stream. Did you send me in? Of course you did, and I didn't know about it. Chat's like, you guys should squad stream. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a good idea. Oh, you
That's
already.
a good idea.
All right. Hopefully, I don't give away my position here, but I'm gonna. I have entirely lost these two gentlemen.
Okay.
Gonna try to reposition and get an angle where I can actually see them now. Do raiders on reserve count for assessment part 3? No idea, TX. I have misplaced these young lads. Just kill the poor guy? No, I'm not gonna pill. We're hurting them to Jesse. I hope this works. I so hope this works, dude.
Come on, little piggies. What was the enhancement on this thing? Reduce malfunction chance 5%. I tried to get in that tree yesterday 2 times, and both times the actual like second I hopped in the tree, I got shot at.
Really?
Yeah. I was
Huh.
like, too many people know. Too many people know about the spot.
You
Like,
said you were
both
getting a lot
times.
of real good action yesterday too, though, right?
Yesterday, yeah, our first few raids, it was just like squads on squads on squads, rushing the bush, rushing right here after spawn, which was awesome. And then it was like 12 completely dead raids.
Sad face. I lost. I wanted to track these guys, but I lost them in the blacky darkness of the
Yeah,
shadowy tree kind of black hole kind of stuff, and
the Shadow Realm.
I had a thing on Woods, Jesse. It was one of the most sus encounters I've ever had. I had a really tight angle on Woods. You know, nobody was going to see me where I was at. And I
Yeah.
see a guy running between Spine and Sawmill, you know, just running across that open field, just his silhouette from like 250 meters away. I ADS on him. He stops, looks in my direction, puts a tree behind us, and then backs into the shadows and vanishes.
Yeah, no shot, bro. Dude, that's so ridiculous.
I looked at chat. I was like, I think we're getting out of the raid, chat.
Yeah. I've felt that before too, where it feels like there are cheats that just like let you know when
Like they've
somebody
got
ADS was
whatever
on
that
you.
thing on Call of Duty is when it's like somebody
Yeah.
looks at them and they all of a sudden
And
somebody
it's like
knows.
because like I've had instances before where like I see somebody running, and so like if they like, you know, the conventional wisdom is like, oh, if he was cheating, he would have known you were there and shot you. And it's like not necessarily, because it's like as soon as I ADS on him, he just turns and one taps me with like a HK USP pistol from like 200 meters, and I'm like, okay, no shot.
It's like like I chalk it up to like they don't want to fight, but they're gonna kill you
Exactly.
if you become a threat
Exactly.
kind of deal or something.
They don't want to fight, but they value their time, so they're like, I'm not queuing into another one. And it's like, oh geez.
They've got active countermeasures like aircraft do as soon as something locks
Yeah.
on. So the thing was, Jesse, is after I started shooting these guys, it took them 5 minutes to fall back. Like the one good dude literally hid in a tree for a bit before he ran away. So I'm
Okay.
wondering if they're just really slowly making their way down, or if they're even hiding in power right now.
Yeah, honestly.
It was just funny because it was one of those deals where like I couldn't even see like above his like I could barely see his shoulders, like I couldn't see his head or anything. I was just seeing his feet and his stuff below the trees. So he definitely couldn't see me, and it was just this whole thing where
Oh my god. Freaking insane.
Had a Twitch armband on, the whole 9 yards. I think there's a Geneva Convention for scavs.
Should be.
Should there, though?
The Opachki convention.
The Opachi. I just lost the scav in the darkness as well. Player scab. I shot him 3 times with PP ammo. Just let him walk.
Dang.
Hit eyes in 3. Yeah, it's. I was sitting still for a second. I was like, Both Kale. Thank you for the prime, dude. Well, humbug. Good to hear, bud. Getting cap of this life is way less satisfying. It's less satisfying every time you do it. Not exotic. Each time gets a little bit less and less. The weird thing is I'm not seeing really any scavs anywhere.
Yeah, we haven't really heard any fighting either.
There was a bunch up at Resort right when you were getting down to the dock. There was a bunch at Resort, but I haven't heard anything since. And I have no idea where those 2 boys that I shot at went. They must have crossed at Power or something. Watch this, chat.
Oh my god. Brother. I was like, well, I'm dead.
Hey, Fluff. Yeah, I like playing with Jesse a lot, man. It's a lot of fun. It's nice to play with folks that don't take themselves too seriously, because I definitely take myself too seriously.
Give it like another minute or two.
Oh yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, you're good, man. Hopefully you'll be able to finally turn in your tasks tomorrow too.
I ended up just turning it in and reloading.
Yeah,
I
did too, dude. I was like, I'm tired of seeing this. I'm gonna turn it on an accident anyways. One of these days I'm just gonna flick through it and turn it off or turn it in. I might as well do it on my terms.
Exactly.
I see nothing, I hear nothing. Those guys are gonna get out of raid and still be so confused as to what happened.
Where was that?
Yo, was that a hacker trying to keep us out of resort? Like, I haven't seen any scavs either, dude. I went through buffs, gas, power. I just looked at construction and weather, and I haven't seen a single scav.
A real light one. All right, 18 minutes.
Yeah, I think.
We just... Gonna loot the safes and then I guess see if the boat's here.
I'm gonna head for road to customs, see if I can get any kills on the tower.
Oh yeah.
I shot the tree because I figured that was going to be scary enough. The wood impacts are like specific enough that. Have you gotten Street Shooter Born done?
Mm-hmm. Dude, I got so lucky. I got my last 2 kills in one raid.
I'm thinking here of any ways I can use that stuff to get you, like, put on a good kit and then just go die in the middle of the fucking crossroads up top. Somebody's gonna come loot it.
Yeah. I got a really good spawn where I spawned at the like sewer extract where that train is. So I hopped up on the train and looked towards the theater and got one real quick. And then we heard somebody shooting at the sky bridge room. Like you can pop out one of those windows and somebody was trying to get a shooter born in heaven from up there and I just counter sniped them.
And all of a sudden I hear shots. Oh, it's you.
As me. Wait, where do we spawn? Where do we have to go?
I didn't go the wrong way, did I? Okay. The dock not open?
No.
Of course. I'm almost.
Dude, somebody said he was camping right here, bro. And this is honestly such a good spot.
It's actually a good spot. Yeah, it is a really good spot.
Like you just like stand up and shoot people. Like that's such a good spot. Because you're so on edge when you're around there. You're I never checked that area. Yeah, you're just trying to get to cover as soon as possible.
I got my last 1 or 2, Jesse, actually from the hill behind gas. A team was headed down there and beat me down there before I could get down. And man, there are no scavs. Huh.
send one of these bad boys up to resort.
BSG anti-cheat hasn't killed one cheater that has killed you. Maybe they're not cheaters that are killing you then. BSG, every single cheater that I keep track of, Tasmania, every single one of them gets banned. Every single one of them. Some of them within a day. Sometimes it's 3 or 4. Haven't seen one blatant cheater this way. Well, good, man. I'm happy. I'm actually happy for you. Even if it is a thing where ignorance is bliss, who fucking cares? Boring raid? Yeah, it was. The one bit of excitement we had of hurting those guys to Jesse just evaporated on us, unfortunately. Players that magically know where you are blatant hacks. Oh, well. Players that know where I'm at, you can't be 100% sure they're cheating. You can be sus of them. But you have no idea when a player saw you first and started following you. We just had an example of that in this raid, Tasmania. Those 2 guys had no idea they ran by me and I was shooting them in the back. They were throwing grenades in front of them and I was behind them. They had no idea. And if I hadn't lost sight of them, I could have followed them till they went and sit in a bush and they could have been absolutely positive. Nobody knew where they were at, and then I kill them. So, how do you tell the difference between that and somebody using ESP? Can't. Macho Man Nugget. Welcome to the stream, dude. I mean, how often do you guys sit here and watch me predict exactly what players are going to do? Just because I've been playing the game enough and I know what players tend to do. I didn't say anything. I could have, but I knew from the beginning we were probably, with all the fighting we heard at Resort, I was pretty sure Jesse wasn't going to see anybody. Because usually when you have a bunch of fighting at Resort like that, that's pretty much where everybody on the map is. All right, Jesse, the only thing I ask is you have to now save the preset of that rifle as Mickey Mouse.
All right. Easy.
I'm sitting here running PP ammo. I should probably have a little bit of BS in here at least. Just for Sanny's guards. Considering that's what I'm actually out here hunting.
Yeah.
I killed a dude and got 250 rounds of BS off of him. Like, I was running low on BS. I was like, oh, that's handy. Jumpy Boy, thank you for the Prime. Army, thank you for the Prime. Sapper Soul, thank you for the Prime. And Heathen Soap, thank you very much for the Prime. Them Bezos bucks. Isn't BS the ammo that won't one-tap heads? I mean, there's a lot of ammo depending on the scenario that can happen.
Great content and shout out to Jesse less than 3.
Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the 5 months, my man. I saw a YouTube short, Jesse, the other day that it's IRL kind of gun stuff, right? and
Okay.
the guy had a Ronin helmet, and it actually had an NVG mount on the Ronin helmet. I was like, you know what? That would actually
Whoa.
be. I might actually use the Ronin helmet if it had NVG capabilities.
Yeah, that would actually be sick.
There is a world where that is a possibility.
Yep.
Sorry, just cycling my hideout. I'm the hideout man.
No worries.
There was one raid when last wipe when I was trying to do this, Jesse. Chat convinced me, they're like, you should do a night raid. And I was like, nobody's gonna be there at night. I ran down there by myself and ran into a 5-man of Uber chads.
What?
I don't know what the hell they were doing, and they weren't sus or anything because I got the drop on them. I could see them, but it was a night raid. I came prepared to kill like Mosin men doing their tasks, not fight 5 dudes with full setups of M4s and RD704s and everything else. I got absolutely shit stomped. I didn't even kill one of them.
Damn.
And I don't know what they were doing, but they were not messing about.
That's insane.
But I couldn't. It was kind of surprising to see that there was somebody there at night. And then I got to thinking, I was like, well, if you're trying to do tasks, that's kind of the way to do it.
Yeah, especially like the later ones where you have to go get the ophthalmoscope or the CMS from down there, or whatever.
Yeah. Any good tips for completing samples? I don't try to do it early in Ranger. It just happens, man. I get it through running scavs in my scav case, usually, all my stims eventually. You get a lot of them on Lighthouse and Streets now, actually, you can. And if it's getting in late and you can't get it, Sanitar's locked room on Labs, this key card with blue smudge or whatever the hell it is, it has all of the spawns in it. Best place and way to kill the goons. Each player has. I prefer to fight the goons on customs vans. Some people prefer woods. Some people prefer shoreline. A lot of people hate them on resort or on I say resort lighthouse, but I actually have had pretty good luck fighting them on lighthouse myself as well. Will be harsh, my man. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you very much, my man. Much appreciated. All right.
Drugging.
Arc. Are they still reverting mentor reward? That was the last we heard. Whether we don't know yet because they haven't given us patch notes. We should know tonight. They usually drop patch notes in the evening, right before when the patch goes down. Their tweet announcing servers are going down. They'll usually throw patch notes with that. So I got up in the morning yesterday and was like, was set up to do everything work. I was gonna go work on videos. I was gonna have a stream, the whole 9 yards, right? And then I just decided not to, and I completely unplugged from everything yesterday related to Tarkov. I actually muted the app on my phone, didn't open it up on my computer, didn't have any of my emails showing, just completely, pretty much turned off Discord too. And
that's good.
Unplugged from Twitter yesterday, or not just Twitter, but from Tarkov yesterday. And holy hell, it was refreshing.
I bet. I believe it, man. I really do. Especially right now, you know?
Yeah, no, especially right now. And that's kind of what pushed me to it, is it was like, basically I need to mute everybody on Twitter or just not open it for a couple of days and let things die down.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's been annoying.
And then as I dropped the kids off at school and I'm checking my phone for something else this morning and I see BSG says they're patching tonight and I was super happy.
Yeah, man. I am excited. Please give audio fixed.
Audio and invisible players.
Yep.
The thing that just sucks, and I'm not even like being critical of the people that are going to be here, is like, let's say they 100% fix invisible players, which I hate to sound mean about it, but I don't have a lot of faith that they will, just because it's not a statement of BSG, it's a statement of how complex I think the problem is.
Yeah.
That, hey, even if they get it like 90% fixed, right, we're still gonna have occasional invisible players here and there, just because they got to track everything down. Like, there might still be some things causing it they hadn't found yet, but I'm kind of tempering my expectations on the invisible player fix. Like, hopefully they get it a lot fixed tomorrow, but then
yeah,
and if they get it all the way fixed, great.
Honestly,
but I already know, even if they fixed it 100%, we're gonna end up. It's still gonna be people saying they're dying to invisible players.
For sure, for months. You know what I mean? Yeah, it got too prevalent too quickly, and yeah, it's gonna be.
And the fact that it happens, like, I feel like it happens all the time when you're playing squads. But
yeah,
that's just like you guys are disconnected with one another or whatever, but because we fought people and like Liston, there was once where Liston thought he was invisible to us and he thought he was invisible and he charged a bunch of players and they shot him in the face. He's like, oh, I get, because he was just gonna go VoIP him and screw with him. Is that you?
Yeah. Scavs shooting at me. Can we roll the clip on that, chat? Can we? That scav just barrel stuffed himself and his gun was pointed straight down to the ground and he was still hitting me. Because this game is a realistic game above all else. Remember that.
I always do. But yeah, Liston thought he was invisible and was gonna go screw with the guy's VoIP him and got
wasted.
Jesse, I got somebody right on me.
Oh no. You're up.
Yep.
Kinda,
I'm on the rocks.
Okay. Should I like throw a nade? Try and just pay attention?
He's fucking right on top of me. I heard him. I heard him come up prone out of a bush.
Oh, sick.
So I'm gonna do my best to get him to chase.
Yeah. that's
without
fine,
killing him. That was my grenade. This is this is actually kind of a cheeky location right here, Jesse.
Oh yeah, I know exactly where you are. Yep.
So with that happening and people not actually being invisible to like the people that matter, and on top of that, like I know it's happened to me too. I've died to invisible players, but I would have died whether they were invisible or not, kind of thing, you know. And it just adds to the frustration. Tarkov's already frustrating when you die, and then something like that.
Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm too pragmatic, but
I hear him moving. You're not running, are you?
no.
No, I hear him running. He's running along the road.
He sure is.
Yeah. Please come to me.
I'm chasing him your way, Jesse. He's running down the road. He's running down the road.
Yep. Thank you. You literally just pushed him right into me. Hell yeah, dude.
Somebody else was shooting up here, Jesse. I heard a shot from behind gas.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Dude, that was perfect.
Was that a cheese man right there, Jesse? Was he a cheese delivery boy?
I don't think so. I have like 46 servers selected. Although yesterday that happened. We had somebody roll up to Ben. Like I was playing with my buddy Ben, and the guy was yelling like, Ben, don't kill me. Ben, I'm here for you. And then we were like, wait, well, how did you even do that? Like he was totally naked. I mean, it could have been. Chad, was that one of you? Was that one of you?
He had a hatchling.
I have so many servers
I don't know though,
selected.
Jesse, because he turned around and ran away from my shots. He was planning on crossing.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
know if he was actually headed down there, because could you see him turn around and run towards you?
I looked over your stream and I saw you were shooting like at the metal around him, and I looked up and he was running straight down the road at me.
Because he was trying to cross. You heard him running before I did, dude, and I'm up here.
Yeah, which is crazy, by the way.
Like I
The audio
heard,
here is
maybe
nuts.
like probably 5 seconds after you said, "Is that you running?" I'm like, "No,"
Yeah.
and then I hear him. You owe me 30 rounds of BS, by the way.
Yeah, understandable. Like 11 people in my chat. I was the hatchling.
It was me. It was me.
It was me.
The hell was it?
I don't know.
Would a long range scope on an AK
We were
actually
the
be viable?
hatchling.
Yeah. The whole thing about AKs not being accurate, guys, is you're talking about, it's like trying to say that NASCAR isn't fast compared to Indy 500. To sprint, what are they called? Not sprint cars. What do you call fucking Indy 500 cars? That's what, like, saying an AK isn't accurate is like saying that NASCAR is slow because Formula One cars are fast, right? Stock cars are, it's still plenty accurate. You're going to be able to hit a person at what is the effective range tower? It's like 400 yards or 400 meters, isn't it? On a man target with an AK? I want to believe. I'm talking old AKs. I'm not even talking new ones. That's
Dude,
somebody
that
fighting.
sounds like...
That's somebody fighting down at the blue beach, Jesse.
Yeah. Come.
I will not let them cross. Power's not here, Jesse, so he's not answering my question. Does anybody in your chat know what the effective range is on old school AKs? I want to say it's 400 meters, but I can't remember.
Like in real life, or
Yeah, IRL.
400 meters
On old school AKs, not newer ones.
Oh. 69. That's all my chat has.
Good answer. Because like an M16, right? Like the M16s I shot in boot camp, I don't know what they are now, but the M16s I shot in boot camp, they're effective to 600 meters, right? We only trained to 500 and 600. Shooting an M16 600 meters, that's a long ways. But that's like when you say effective,
Yeah.
is I don't hear them. They must be on the left.
Yep, they are. Damn, he's going all the way left.
I'm gonna come around behind him, Jesse, and make sure that he's very distracted from you.
Should I stay in the bush?
Yeah, just sit put for a second. Unless he gets past you.
I just saw you jump.
Oh, I just broke my fucking leg.
I saw his red laser. He's gonna see my feet, bro.
Turn around on him if you have to, Jesse. I'll make a noise, distracting him.
I'm dead! I shouldn't have ADS there, bro. I cucked myself so hard, Airwing.
Where's he at?
He's on my body right now. Or at least he was.
He's not. I was right there, dude.
I shouldn't have ADS on him. That was so stupid of me. I spent 3 business days looking at Scope Shadow. I couldn't see anything.
And again, this is old school AK, guys. Newer ones are even more effective. So this guy's rat. Wow. What a push, dude.
Oh, did he get you?
Yeah, I went to drink water and I thought he was further away.
Man, I whiffed that so unbelievably hard, Airwing. That was all me.
Oh, I thought he was further out. As soon as I started drinking, I heard him run, and I went to go up the stairs, and he was inside and killed me before I could even get around. So he was really close.
He was the only guy that, man, I panicked there. He was the only guy so far in me doing this that has actually gone along that whole left side.
Oh, yeah?
And then I saw his red laser, and I was like, dude, this guy's going to see my feet. And so I ADS with that TAC 30. I couldn't see anything.
It tis what it is. Stuka Boop, welcome to stream, man. What did you just join to? We're helping Jesse try to get capturing outposts done. And kill Sanitar if we can. Aggressor does look cool. But I want to run this. I don't have this saved, I don't think.
Dude, and the pain of just knowing that was the last
That
one.
last one.
The whiff on the last one. Physical, spiritual, emotional pain.
At least you didn't get killed while you were drinking water. Because I did.
He was like, I hear this man slurping.
I have to say, chat, that is probably one of the most annoying things, I think, to be honest with you, is when you have to redo everything because the gun didn't build. I really don't like that. That is just, it's just frustrating. I should save the damn build instead of being a jackanape about it too. I'll just call it best job because that's what we're using it for. Best job. The worst part is I canceled the drink, so I didn't even get the, I still have to drink. I didn't even get the hydration.
I didn't even get the
I
hydration.
got robbed. I died because I drank and I didn't even get the hydration. As advantageous as it was, I also want them to fix the bug. So I didn't dawn on me, because you had mentioned a long time ago, Jesse, it didn't dawn on me until
Missed
recently that
efficiencies are the worst.
the scavs were, because I had said I think the scavs are bugged, which is why they shoot through shit. It's not like
Yeah.
they have them turned up, right? But then what confirms it in my head is the fact that Killa and all the bosses respond to frags that they can't see. Like if you're
They what?
They respond to frags or grenades that you
Oh,
like Killa.
yes. Yeah,
So
yeah.
if you throw a flash grenade in the basement, Killa's upstairs, he still responds to the
Yep.
flash grenade, right?
Yep.
In a way, almost. I mean, it's nice because you know he's somewhere nearby, but annoyingly so, because when we threw flashes and we couldn't find him for like 5 minutes, and we knew he was
Yep.
somewhere, but you know you're not gonna push it hard because you want to know exactly where he's at before you go at him. And
Exactly.
like we thought he was downstairs for a while. Like I was looking around in the tent. He was underneath Ollie. Like that's where we thought he was. So I was like crawling like through all the tents and all the connexes, slow checking stuff, and then we realized he was above us in the store
Yep.
itself. And then it took us like 2 more things to finally get to where we could hear him turning around. But that there, and all the other scav bosses are doing it too. They'll all respond to
Yep.
flashes and stuff, regardless of if they can see them or not. And that tells me that they are seeing through walls and shit. And which makes sense when they shoot at you and shoot you through walls. Or not
Bro,
through walls, but as
speaking
soon
of-
as they round a corner, they're
Yeah.
locked onto you.
Speaking of the, like you were saying that woods raid where I was like, the guy didn't like cheat on you and kill you, but you thought it was suspicious.
Yeah.
Dude, we were playing interchange, right? We spawn in and we run underground and we hear, I swear to you, Airy Marine, the freaking raid has not been live for 90 seconds. Like we were less than 2 minutes into the raid and we hear an RPK and we go, I wonder if that's Killa. We're in the parking garage. We throw a flash grenade and we hear him. It turns out that he was on the top floor by the arcade in the bathroom over there.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
Yeah, but okay. The thing was, he was in the bathroom
Yep.
of the arcade.
Yep.
The RPK we heard like 90 seconds into the raid was him killing a PMC. A PMC spawned SJ6 criminal and ran directly there, and he only had a Mosin on him.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
like,
it's not
that's
sus.
freaking suspicious. Like the dude just like ran directly, and that's like probably the most obscure kill spawn of all the ones he has.
Yeah.
Dude spawned in, beelined it directly there, swung the corner and died.
Well, there's a task right there, Jesse. Maybe he was just trying to get the book.
Dude, yeah, maybe, yeah, exactly. Exactly. He thought the book was in the bathroom, yeah.
I mean, that's where he put books, right? So the goons and rogues have a different mechanic though, Tasty. They have a cover fire mechanic. So it's really hard to tell exactly what's going on. Hey, old school, we're doing good, man. Because yeah, Tagilla does the same thing, right?
Yep.
Tagilla will yell. Killa
Tagilla's-
does.
Yeah, Tagilla's,
Rashala has. I'm just talking about ones that I've experienced directly myself, you know?
and you can throw grenades anywhere. To get like
Yeah.
factory is small enough that no matter where you throw it, he'll yell.
Yell.
And then it's actually super fun to do that on Night Factory. If you throw a flash grenade and
hear
you
nothing.
hear it completely silenced, yeah, you probably have cultists.
Yeah. I was fighting a PMC. This was like last wipe, I think. I was fighting 2 PMCs. Like we were all different. Nobody was on the same team. We were like in this 3-man Mexican standoff fighting each other. And literally a cultist ran between all 3 of us. And we were all just stopped for a second shooting. Like every one of us
Damn.
was like, what was that? And it was early enough in wipe that nobody had NVGs. Everybody was just on flashlights and stuff. So no footsteps. Something runs by, runs up metal stairs, and nothing, no sound. And it was like that whole thing about that doesn't make sense. Oh, now it makes sense. I'm out.
Damn. We ran into cultists on Shoreline the other night, and like I literally just ran by one, turned to him, started shooting at him. He didn't respond to me at all. I was like, yo, I think that was a cultist. And then a second one just like emerged from a bush and two tapped both me and Seal with M60 BP. I was like,
Sounds about right.
Okay. Sick.
Rumors of patch! Exclamation point tit. The blow. Let me make sure I actually put that on the right playlist. You know, the video I just did, Jesse, part of it's because it's just important information that people want, but I just slapped the thumbnail together really quick, and I go back and I look at the thumbnail, and I'm like, that's actually a really good thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because I didn't overthink it. I didn't overthink it. I just...
Bro, I overthink it for sure. All the time.
If you're not overthinking your YouTube, you've not been doing YouTube very long.
Yeah.
It's just how it is.
Yeah, that's a great thumbnail.
I mean, it could be better, don't get me wrong. Because, like, the technical side of it, like, you could do the invisible player better, and you could do probably a different background. Oh,
yeah.
That's what I didn't do. I didn't change the background at all. Fuck. Oh, well. I usually blur the background, so it's not, but it almost kind of works, because since the PMC's blurred.
Yeah, true. Let's put a laser on this gun.
It doesn't need one. What am I crafting in the laboratory? Bleach and soap, I think. Do you still have to do any other capturing outposts after this?
Yeah, all of them.
Oh.
I have like 5 kills. I have 5 kills on customs and 2 on woods. I can't muster the strength to even work on the quest knowing that I had to do the pier. You know what I mean? So I was like, I kind of have to get this done first. So you got all those
passively?
The 5 on customs, yeah. I don't remember what we were doing on customs that day, but we were just getting into a bunch of fights out there. And then the 2 on woods, yeah.
You've only got 2 on woods, or you need 2 more?
I only have 2.
Oh, okay. I'm less excited. I was like, oh sweet, he'll be done today. Never mind.
Oh yeah, no.
Isn't the Valday bad? No, works fine. I'm also not like a meta gamer, Svan. I'll run meta kits sometimes, but a lot of times I just like doing shit that's different. Like this gun is not meta. And I could have made it meta for like probably 10,000 more rubles than I spent on it, other than the suppressor. But I just kind of like running shit that's different. Yeah, the Razor's a lot better, but it's also fucking 3 times the cost.
The run forever drugs. Hooray!
With the changes, Jesse,
Ooh.
you can run you don't even have to hit a trim at all anymore once you get like max strength and shit. You can run so fucking far with just an SG6.
Someone's fighting scavs. Oh, brother.
Johan's, thanks, dude.
I don't know where the bad guy is. Oh, he's right here.
Is he on the rocks overlooking?
That didn't count! No!
Where was he?
He was disconnected on the road, bro.
So it was a scav shooting at him?
It was a scav shooting at him, although I did see another PMC on the beach. He was DC'd, and I was like, well, at least it's for a good cause.
But it wasn't.
But it wasn't.
Jesse, you should go to the bushes to your left. To be honest with
Why?
you.
Why do
Because
you think?
because anybody that you see where you're at right now is going to come down to you anyways, and at least the bushes to your left, they won't see you if they come around your left like the last guy.
Yeah,
Your choice. Just my thoughts on it.
that's true. I think there was someone on the down by the beach.
All right,
It could have been a scav though. Oh, dude, that was so close. Because I thought that whole bridge, I thought that whole area where that
it's
bridge
right
was.
at the top. I don't know the exact bounds of it. God, it would be not like.
Dude, look. Oh, I have the map. I'm telling you, like that might have been in according to this map.
Yeah, but that map isn't right, Jesse. I can tell you that because I've killed guys out on the pier that are running to extract and it doesn't count. But if you kill them right at the dock where you first run out on the dock before you turn,
Yeah.
it counts there, but all the way out at the extract, it doesn't count. Or at least it hasn't in wipes past.
Yeah, because I know this wipe, earlier in this wipe specifically, they expanded the area on shoreline.
Yeah, no, for sure they did. No, I
Someone's
agree
coming down.
that.
Someone's coming down. He ran down from gas station. If that was a scav, that was crazy weird pathing.
Jesse, he's right here. He's running down. I think you got a cheese fan here.
Oh, I'll take it. Yeah, that was totally a stream sniper. But you know what? Screw him. I didn't cheese it on my own.
You can't control what others do, Jesse.
I can't.
You could only just mildly suggest.
Dude, and the thing is like I have everything in my power to prevent that from
One or
happening.
two maps,
I have
what
as
would you
many
focus?
servers as I can selected.
Customs,
You know what I mean? So
customs or woods. Those are probably the two maps that you're going to get the most out of as a low level. Especially right now, you have about a month and a half from today where customs won't be completely overrun by Uber Chads. Once you get about 3 to 4 months into the wipe, custom turns into the primary PvP map of the game. And it really sucks for low levels because you're going to get it's not just gear. You're going to get steamrolled by players who have thousands of hours in the game. And it just sucks.
Rambo fists. I actually know exactly who this is. I know exactly who this is.
Jesse, running up behind me. Get up. Right above me at the rock. Overlook.
The main one?
Yeah. I'm on the bottom of it. He's above me.
Oh, yeah, I just saw him. He's dead. Left my freaking backpack on the dock, bro.
Oh boy, right there, not have one?
No. Good call. See, what's crazy is that 2 raids ago when I was sitting out
Did
here
this guy
on the
fall
pier.
down? Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
He's got a hot dog bag on him if you want it.
What's crazy is that 2 raids ago when I was sitting on the pier, I heard a guy over there before you did, but then right there when I'm all the way up in the road. Oops. Oh, that was that scav that was shooting at this guy.
This guy was coming down to do pier, Jesse. He's
Was
got a
he?
red flare for you.
I'm gonna ditch this guy's stuff.
Your
because
backpack's still
he
down
was
at the pier?
Disconnected. No, I went and got it.
All right. Well, let's not swap shit here. I got all the other guy's stuff for you.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Oh, there he is, Niven.
God damn you, Jesse!
Was he looking down at me, Jesse? I feel like he had to have heard
The
me.
first time I spotted him, he was looking down at you, and then he was rotating to get down on the ground level with you.
My duo is probably mentally challenged. Wait, what? Easy, Max Cherry. Oh, you're talking to somebody. I mean, still easy, but...
Oh, yeah, he said he didn't see or hear anyone.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Oh, God, I was loud as fuck down there. Throw my bag out right here at the base of the rocks. Teropod, thank you for the prime, man. Golden Medic, thanks for the gifted sub to Tasmanian Manatee. Appreciate it, dude.
Yeah.
Jorgemund, thank you for the 7 months. All right, I'm gonna take a quick peek at cottage and see if I've got a.
Yeah, for sure.
Here, I forgot something.
Shma.
So where to next?
Dude, honestly, I don't know. Getting that done was
It
huge.
feels so. You don't even have captured outpost done, but when you get shoreline done, you're like,
It feels like I have capturing outpost done. God dang it, bro.
what?
I ate an MRE, and while I was eating the MRE, I searched that
And
guy's
canceled it?
rig, and it canceled the MRE. I get not reloading, but searching a rig? Come on.
Well, I mean, isn't search animation something coming on the
Dude,
list?
that would be sick, honestly.
I think like I could be misremembering. I know loading mags animation is coming,
Yeah.
but I think there's going to be a bag for or a animation for searching. I mean, it's on the list of things that Nikita wants, which we all know
Yeah.
what that means.
Yeah.
That kill can no. Jesse had a hatchling ran down the bridge at Jesse. That was probably a fan. This will be my flash.
Oh.
I heard a regular scav in here. The bosses have not been consistently aggroing scavs this wipe either. I don't know if you noticed that.
Correct.
Jesse.
Yeah, I have noticed that.
They do sometimes, but sometimes they don't. Like, I've watched scavs, like, intermingle with Gluhar, no big deal, but I've also watched scavs, like, them have, like, 15 dead pile of bodies down in the basement because the scavs were down there. I see nothing. I do need red screwdrivers, though, still for a weekly. Like, a lot of them.
Dude, those freaking pressure gauges.
Oh, you're still looking for them?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The only two I've found so far the whole week were the two that you found and gave me, and then I died.
Well, if we go customs, then that's it right there, man, because that's actually a really good place to loot for both of what we need. Pressure gauges, you can get your capture and outpost kills.
Yeah, I'm down.
I still need Rashala's guards.
Woods? Bushes?
It's probably just that scav. Maybe. I hope.
Bro, this shattered mask just bounced like 3 BPs.
Shattered Mask OP. I'm gonna check out a Scab Island real quick, see if I can get a couple more long kills, because it's customs. I'm not really gonna get any probably. So where's the best place to find Loot Lord or Bear Buddy? Duffel bags and hidden caches, Jaeger's caches. And then like the permanent dead scabs, you know, like the dead scabs that are all over the place, that are, you know, they didn't die, they're just like a lootable container. I see no scabs. Shizzle Snap, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. When should you start saving your items for the collector? Entirely depends on what kind of player you are, man. Are you somebody that's not going to get wiped till like 3 months? You need about a month and a half to get all the items just through RNG, unless you get really lucky. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier this wipe. They definitely turn the spawns up on everything. But I'll show you what I do, Skellerman, so it doesn't take up too much inventory space. I've been doing this for a few wipes now. You have a couple containers that you can do, and you can get them all inside a backpack. And see Jesse's chat, this is why we have replay, so that when we say things like a mask bounced 3 shots, we don't go to Reddit without proof.
Exactly. Dude, replays are the best.
They're the best at reminding me how much I actually suck.
Yeah, true. Same.
Like, it's definitely made it to be like where I blame the game for a lot less shit, but it's also like it's brutal.
Yeah, that's very true.
I shot that guy 10 times. You go back and watch the slow-mo, and like your shots bounce back and forth on their head every, like you don't ever hit their head. You just shoulder, it's like you're knighting them with your gun, shoulder tapping them, and you never hit them, and you're like, oh my god.
Dude, the clips that get me the most are when like somebody literally walks through my line of fire, but the fire rate of the gun and their movement speed means that they like just get the free pass.
They like,
I'm like
Neo
what
you.
The hell?
They like Neo
How is
you.
that possible? Yeah.
So what I do is I got this backpack here. This is where I keep all my streamer items. And you can get almost all of them in an attack 2 with 2 LBCRs. And then I've got a couple more right here. What do I use for replays that don't impact FPS? A streaming PC. Undisputed noobs. But you can use Shadowplay. Shadowplay shouldn't have a huge impact on your performance, I don't believe, because of how it functions. I believe it's a pretty clean functioning process. Could be wrong about that. I'm gonna sound like such a snob here, but part of the reason I have always focused so heavily on having a really powerful PC is because I hate focusing on shit like that. I hate having to worry about it. So I just make sure my PC is good enough that I don't. I always have Not always, but probably in the last 10 years. Why do I keep all the vodka? I sell it. I just sell it in big stacks at the end of the night when I remember. I just have forgotten the last couple of days. That's a big part about how I have 57 and a half flea market fee vodka. It's a big part of how you grind it. Show hours played. It's like 7,500, Agent, give or take. I have another 600 on my other accounts as well, give or take. PMC's in rough shape after that, apparently. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Sell a couple more items. .31 endurance, 42 health.
Nice. I'm like 25 endurance.
You know much about what's going to be patched besides the invisible players? Just what I talked about in my last video, Spartan. We should get patch note when they shut the servers down. They tweet right when they shut the servers down.
So
there
what do you
should
wanna
be
do?
patch notes.
We can do
customs?
whatever. Like I definitely don't have to chase it down.
No, I'm gonna let's go do some customs because
I'm down for some customs.
I've got to kill Rashala's guards. I have to get red screwdrivers.
Dude, if the goons showed up.
Oh yeah, I got
that'd be kinda
goons
sick.
too. That's fucking be huge. Apparently I need Veritas guitar picks now.
When do my dailies reset? It should be any minute now. Oh, 1 hour, damn.
And then I need a million red croutons now.
Easy peasy.
Uh-huh. Let me look and see what else I need for... I don't know if I have a whole lot else for town. I have to do Insomnia, but I only need 10 more there. I'll get that on... I just do Interchange Night, and I just get Insomnia
Yeah.
done doing long line.
Insomnia and Longline really are good ones to do together because like it seems to be the map that's the most crowded at
And I
night.
expected I was gonna be grinding Killa forever, so it was like, all right, I'll just get all these done, right? And then I kill on the first raid.
First raid.
Like it
You're
didn't even like the rest of
well?
the stream didn't even matter. I was in a good mood. We died to we had the guy that's been harassing Trey for a while, the cheater that goes into his raids.
Yeah.
He fucking came and found me apparently, and
Damn.
same guy, and it didn't even bother me that much because I had already killed Killa. I was in a
Yep.
good mood.
That's how I feel right now about finishing gathering outposts on the pier. It's like, hey man, if we die every raid for the rest of the day, I'm chilling.
Ooh, I'm gonna wait to do that. The courier. That gives crafting skill points and intellect levels kind of stuff.
Oh, that's a 55 quest, right?
No, I've got it at 54. It happens after you do the Kib arms band where you got to kill PMCs at over 100 meters. You got to kill like 30 of them.
Oh, calibrated.
Yeah, I think courier's after calibrated, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, that one's nice. You just plant the reaps, right?
Yep. But
That's a lot of
I was looking at it.
XP.
It gives you crafting and intelligence skills. So
Oh, that's sick.
I was like, oh, we're doing customs. I'll bring some reaps with and we'll plant them. And then I realized that it's gonna patch tonight. And I'd be an idiot to do it. Because it is kind of a sketch task to do, dude. I've never died doing it, but it's super like just running around with reaps and planting reaps and the terrible places you have to plant them is.
Same thing. I've never died, but it's like, oof.
Alrighty then. Found a mutant in a raid. I'm too bad and poor to use it to its full potential. Want me to drop it for you? No RMT ban. There won't be a ban for that. And no, man. Appreciate the offer, but I don't like mutants. And you don't need to spend a bunch of money on to use it. Treat it like it's an AKMN, dude. Or you could. What is it? Vendor for? I don't know whatever vendor's for. Maybe you could buy 2 AKMs for it, but just put what you don't have to make it meta. Put what parts you can on it. Run it with PS, and you'll be fine. Don't get too hung up on making it what it is, man. It's still a good weapon with the fact that it shoots PS. Looking forward to the patch. Yeah, me too, Berserk. Melancholy, glad you like the videos, man. You have 13K hours and you still watch my videos. That's fucking super cool to hear, man. I'm glad that I can add value to even guys like you. I tend to focus on the newer players, but I always try to get stuff in there that hopefully helps people just because they haven't stumbled across it in Tarkov. Meta seems pointless. No, meta's important if you do a lot of PvP because that's where it really does matter. Chad, I just thought about this. We did a raw tit. Today's tit was a raw tit. Oh no, Jesse. Oh no. So like I said, I didn't edit that. I just now started looking at comments on the YouTube video. So apparently my Midwestern accent kind of took over a little bit, or just my fucking flubbing my words. And I opened the video up with, all right, guys, we're going to do something a little bit different today. And apparently it sounds like I said, all right, gays, we're going to do something a little bit different today.
Oh, God.
So the comments are just flooded with.
No.
Oh well.
Engagement farm.
Like, quite like, of the first 15 comments, like 12 of them are all right, gays. Some guy was like, bold of you to assume our sexuality. It's like, fuck. God damn it. Never not editing a video again. Oh no, you're listening to it?
I was like, factor cap chat. We gotta see if it's real or not.
Fuck. I quit.
Bro, one time, what did I say? I was talking about shotgun shells. Oh, red screwdriver, bro. Look at this.
Oh. What?
Right.
So this is either an
shotgun.
amazing thing, Jesse, or it means we're both gonna die.
Yeah. And I said 7 nanometer buckshot instead of millimeter. And bro, the comments were brutal, dude. I had like 200 people be like, 7 nanometer. Oh, that's nice and small.
I gotta scab it. RUAF, I'm gonna try to boink here. Okay, one dead. That was weird. Is that in construction? Or in concrete?
I don't know. It sounded far. Like it didn't sound like fortress, but maybe power building moving towards fortress.
You know what? I already know what I'm going to do to engagement farm here this afternoon, Jesse, for a post.
Yeah.
On YouTube. I'm going to do a poll, which are just, those are money for engagement farming, right?
Yep.
I'm going to do a poll and be like, what do you think everybody's going to complain about now that BSG has fixed invisible players and audio or something, right? Like what is, and I'm just going to, I'm going to troll everything. I'm going to say, you can't say streamers being banned because that doesn't count. Because nobody actually cares about streamers being banned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna troll it so hard, Jesse. I'm gonna literally just go over the top with the troll. I can't wait. I've got to do something to get rid of the all right guys thing, because that's
was that a PMC?
I'm upstairs. Wait, where?
I just killed a PMC that was hanging off the edge. It was. Oh, poor chap. Never learned how to swim.
There was a guy upstairs that you killed?
He was like, he walked along the beam.
What was he doing up there?
He walked along the beam and I was looking down at the truck. Damn. He was like leaning.
So I want to put something out there, Jesse, and I hope I don't get in trouble for this. Like, I don't really kind of care. I'm pretty open about what goes on in that cheat review Discord. You know that fucking super legit player we died to on Night Raid?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that got voted down as not enough evidence. That's the level, and that's what I want everybody to understand is that. And I'm not mad that it happened. That it happened.
No,
it happened.
no.
Because
rather be too cautious than not cautious enough.
That's the level the reviewers want to be sure that people are cheating.
Yeah. Oh shoot. For sure.
For better or worse, that's what it's at. You better boogie your butt to outpost. Oh, I see him, Jesse. They're behind 2-story in the rocks.
Oh, really?
Headed towards gas. That fight just was. He might be headed to loot the body or something, but you know the big rock that's kind of by camp there behind?
Yep.
2-story? I saw him going left to right there. Where did I throw my backpack out? Oh, I'm wearing it. Never mind.
Gonna hop up on Skelly.
I'm glad you weren't anywhere near me because you'd been looking at me going, "You're wearing it?"
You are.
Fuck.
Wearing it?
Is that an MP5 ripping away?
Or an MP9. I actually just.
Oh,
spotted
that's
them.
what that is, an MP9. You are 100% correct.
Which you don't. Yeah, I see one. Loot the body.
Did you just shoot?
Oh, he has a buddy. I killed two. I killed them both.
Jesse, somebody just shot at concrete that wasn't me. Be careful.
Okay.
I'm not trying to ruin your laugh.
No, bro.
I thought it was you shooting, but somebody just shot here right next to me. At concrete.
What's concrete? Like fortress?
The stairs to your right.
Oh.
In construction.
The construction, okay.
Hey, Matteo, doing good, man.
For
Mally, welcome to the stream.
those poor lads.
I'm just sitting, putting the pills, listening right now. I'm in the duffel bag, you know, kind of to your far right. What armor am I using? I am using streamer armor. Why'd you fucking have to say something, Scar Sounds? Now I'm definitely gonna die. I'd have gotten the whole raid and never even realized it, and I'd have lived.
I don't see anyone in construction.
Well, this is just getting better and better because chat just pointed out that I'm actually wearing streamer armor right now.
Streamer armor.
And apparently have been for a couple of raids.
Oh, no armor? Dude, no armor, best armor.
Like last raid, I didn't have any on.
Jeez. Like, how much do you think those guys are like, I just had you an invisible player? You know what I mean?
Probably. I mean, it depends on how much knowledge they have, right? Because you for sure heard the bullet impacts on the other side where you were shooting. But, oh my God.
Wait, was that guy just on the
That was
gun?
the AGS, dude.
He's not on it anymore. He only shot like 2 shots.
Getting the player to look, maybe? I don't know. I was right where the shots... I was expecting the shots to land.
That was so crazy. That was so few shots.
I'm dead, Jesse. Right to my... Guy, right on the corner underneath sniper is where I'm dead.
Underneath sniper?
Over by concrete. Over to your right. You know where the building sniper's on? I'm on the corner of that. It was the guy I heard earlier.
Oh.
I just saw him on your stream, all the way to the left. My body's right at the corner of the building.
Oh.
I think.
I just saw his muzzle flash. I can't. I'm losing hand stamina and I can't see him in the bush, but I saw his muzzle flash.
7.62 BP, by the way, that he's shooting.
Okay.
I was on your screen. I was running right to left to go for the jump over. I'm almost positive I died right on the corner.
Were you on the other side of the dumpster, like more
No,
by the corner?
No. I was right on the corner, like on where those concrete rings are. I'm probably on the other side of those.
Okay.
I was running right to left on your screen, headed for the jump over. And he shot me in the back of the head. Ulock tanked one of the rounds. Wait, was that 545 BP chat? Maybe I'm dumb, Jesse. Maybe that was 545 BP he shot me with.
There's 2 dead PMCs chilling. I wonder, did he kill dudes with the freaking GL?
There's 2 dead PMCs somewhere?
Yeah, right underneath Skelly. It's like he hopped on the GL.
That's who, or they died to scavs. The scav was on the GL. Because that kind of sounded like a scav shot.
Oh.
So all those bushes underneath
Hold on,
sniper
hold
scav.
on. Got him.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Oh, nades on me.
Yeah, I would guess that might be the guys. Then it was players from whatchamacallit.
I know of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dead bodies.
As well as no, you know 8, dude, don't you? Isn't there 3 over by dorms? Mine.
No, you're right.
Plus
7,
the Tim,
8,
plus
and
the
then the
Timmy.
Timmy I killed at the beginning. Yeah.
And then the red screwdriver was a bad omen, Jesse. We are not swapping loot till the end of the raid now, just in case if we find something for one another.
problem is, like, grenade wasn't necessarily close to me, and I don't know whose it was.
That's good. That means he doesn't necessarily know where you're at. All right, chat, let's do another kind of longish range AK-74. What do you guys want to see? I like that Archangel stock. It's close to meta, but it looks cool, so I think we'll go with that. We'll wait on some other stuff to see what you guys want. Like, I don't want to put a waffle on there. It's just so meta. It's so meta. It's just so meta.
This guy's level 2.
It killed me.
Yeah. He had a 5.45 AK, a stock 5.45 AK.
He hit me in the back of the head twice. He did just fine. If you want to just grab the mag and toss everything, Jesse, it's fine. Throw my gun in a bush right over there.
Okay. What armor did you? Oh, yeah.
The armor that didn't matter.
Dude, I was like, why didn't this guy take your... Oh, right. I'm assuming this is your U-Lock and Excels as well, right?
Yeah, probably.
Let me try and bring him out.
No, you're good, dude. What about this thing, chat? It's not the best, but it's kind of cool, right? We can do that? You guys want to do that?
Yeah, somebody dispatched of 2 Timmys right next to each other. It might have been at the scav on the gun.
That could have been the shots. Did they have tags on them?
I am way too scared to
Oh,
loot them.
yeah. Good call. Good call. So maybe we do... Why can't I put... Oh, there it is. It's right there. I'm just blind. I can't put it. What do you guys think? I'll put the dust cover on the factory one.
Bro, there's 4 PMC bodies on this rock.
Oh, the rock? Oh, my God.
And somebody looted them. So,
Some
like,
scav probably came
the
through,
2-man
dude.
killed the 2-man, and then I killed the other 2-man, and then somebody looted them all. All the tags are gone, and there's someone else fighting in dorms. I'm just gonna leave, but that's just like freaking hilarious.
We can't put the tan suppressor on, can we? No. Though theoretically you should be able to. You guys like it? What do you guys think? specs. It's 62 recoil, so it's not great. But it'll do the trick. I think it just looks fucking cool. We're gonna find our insurance that's really about to expire. Offshire, thank you for the prime, man. Okay, 60 rounder. We'll get another one of those. Oh, he grabbed my mags. Oh, you grabbed my mags, didn't you?
Yep.
All right, I think we're ready. Oh, we need some grenades. We need granadas. It's already got a grenade in it. Handy. Well, those are substantially more expensive than the other ones.
What's crazy is they would have. What's crazy about that is both of those kills would have been Shooter Born in Heaven kills, but Customs was like far and away the hardest map. Like I spent like 3 million rubles in like 3 days trying to get Customs done, and then right there I just got
yeah.
2 kills.
Armor. We don't need no stinking armor.
The highest level dude I killed was the guy up top of construction at the beginning.
They do not, Tone. Sneakers, my jam. Is there a way to make it so your field of view doesn't change when you aim? Yeah, what is it? ADS, hit tab, then hit tab again, and then it should keep it that way. Oh no, you free look, right, that's right. Just free look a little bit. Keep your screen as centered as you can, then hit tab and it'll hold that. AK looks like an EBR. It kind of does a little bit. Morning, ex-Sniper Havoc. Welcome to the stream, my man. Watch my YouTube all the time. This is first time seeing me live. Well, welcome in here. Appreciate having you. Any tips for Punisher 4? Which one's Punisher 4 again? I have a mag. No, Jesse's bringing me my mags. Hopefully. Kills with scav vest on shoreline. Yeah, basically what I did, when I do it, I'm either using shotguns, sniper rifles, or honestly an M4 with 20 round mags because they're just one slot. The other thing you can do is just keep mags in your backpack and run a 60 rounder with some 30s for backups and just cycle those mags in your backpack. But you have to remember you can't reload, so getting in really close range fights is not your benefit. Streamer ammo, yep. I'm on standard account and you got a beta case and stash upgrade. Hell no, dude. I tell a lot of people when you're the stash upgrade, the first one to level 2 needs to be pretty high on your priority list for your hideout because of the life stuff it gives you. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You know what's something I think they fixed, Jesse, that nobody realized until I just dawned on me right now because that last spawn we had, is you don't hear the bushes anymore on loading in.
Oh, yo, that's actually kind of true.
I can't remember the last time I heard it. It was in the patch notes for 13, but they didn't fix it, TX. It still happened at the start of the wipe. Oh, I went the wrong way. See this thing, Jesse? I went like super different with it.
Ooh.
What's the ergo on the build? Not much because of the grenade launcher. 0 with the 60 rounder. Tower calls this the bear. You know, USEC stash is over there. Tower calls this bear stash. You know why? Because the whole... Oh, you're dancing. I get it now.
Sorry.
No, you
Yo,
don't have to
how weird
apologize.
does this look? How weird does this look from the third person? If you hit L to inspect and then free look, you free look the animation. Isn't that weird?
It's really weird. Does the GL just fire empty VOG shells? These aren't empty. They've just been in the game for a while and people didn't realize they were actually the GL rounds for the fucking AK. I'm gonna hit up green room real quick, see if I can get any red screwdrivers.
No. If you find them, I'll pick them up for you.
Tons
To
of
stave off the
Jesse, tons of
curse.
suppressed shooting inside military checkpoint right now.
Really?
Yep. I just heard a full auto.
Like where the sniper scav spawns?
Yep.
What the hell? I didn't hear anything.
It was impacts is all I heard.
Okay.
At least that's assuming where I heard it. My directional audio has not been the best today, or at least picking it out. Is that you?
Yeah. That blueberry helmet just tanked a headshot. It was a scav though.
If he's walking over there, that's where the only time they walk over there is when they're checking shots out that I know of. Starting to question my own sanity a little bit now.
It could have just been an audio bug where you heard the impacts, but
Yeah.
can
Because
you still...
it wasn't like 2 or 3. It was a full auto shot spray.
Dude, chat's saying the goons are on customs right now.
That scab is yelling, is aggroing on somebody right now, Jesse.
Okay.
Who is he yelling at? 100%. It can't be me and you where he's at. He's on the
Yeah.
other side of the wall. I'm almost positive. I can't see him though. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. He's out behind military, like all the way back on the road, kind of where the caches
Okay.
and stuff are at. Out there walking
Okay.
around.
That
He's
might have been
definitely
shots
aggroed
for
on
me.
something. Looked like a Hershey bar for a sec. The noises you are making right now are so confusing. Like you're in and out of like the same occlusion zone, and then there's metal, and then not metal, and then jumping, and like if you were doing that, I would be so confused right now. I'd have no, without being able to see your screen, I would have no idea what you were doing. Oh, he just yelled again. Oh, he's out by the gate. He's at the gate, Jesse, to the left.
The scav.
I think he was just shooting at me right there. Oh. Is that a... Ow. Where is he shooting me from?
I don't know. I can't see him.
Oh my god. He just tanked a shot in the head. He's literally got a bullet hole in his forehead, Jesse. We watched it.
I feel like they buffed the
Straight in front of you.
amount of. Ooh.
You good?
Yep.
Go look at that man's forehead. Tell me if you don't see a blood splatter on that fucking bald scav's head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I shot him right in the forehead, dude. Now, it was BS at... How far is that? $89 meters. So I guess if he's a 45 hit point head scav, then...
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like they've increased the amount of those extra
Higher.
HP scavs.
Or like even the lower level ones have the higher level hit points now.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Did you loot green room?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna head up there real quick and just make sure that the toolboxes are searched. Abris, how's it going, dude? I need to find a labs daddy to take me to labs one day and get me my parts. Should make Velian do it.
Yeah, 100%. He'd do it. He freaking loves labs.
He messaged me the other day and said he wanted to play.
That's where I got my thing for Intel. I was playing with Valiant and he grabbed it.
I have the best chat on Twitch. I'll appreciate that. I mean, you're part of it, man. I'm so drawn on doing a loot guide for this over here, Jesse. Because this factory area, it's not like a secret, but so many people don't go over here, and like it's my safe space for making money. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm ever struggling, I just run customs. I make sure I hit the warehouse district, and after a day of doing that, I've got another 5 or 6 million. And if I do a fucking loot guide on it,
Then everyone knows.
or we just do what we talked about the other day, and I make a loot guide for like the woods camp, and I'll just let you know when I'm sending it live so that you can go get all your capturing outposts done.
Yeah. Yo, dude, yes. All
Did you
the
see
best
that short
friggin'
that I did?
spots in the forward operating base.
Did you see that
No,
short
I
when you,
didn't.
me, and Jay were having that conversation, and I was telling you the story about Pestily? Remember a couple weeks
Oh,
ago?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I turned that into a quick short. You should see
Oh
the
my
comments.
God.
You should see the comments, dude. People are like, I have never felt so violated by a streamer in my entire life. Is this what you guys really do? Somebody in there was like, I trusted you, Jesse. I trusted you.
Dude, I love it. I'm up like behind water warehouse.
water warehouse. That's actually a really good. 'Cause I think I call it warehouse 3, and I hope I'm right.
It might have a number.
It
on
does.
it.
I just. Oh my god.
Don't die.
That sniper scav. Oh, I might die here, Jesse. I'm stuck in a really bad spot. He's a terrible shot. Ah!
I'm running.
I'm away. I got away. I went to go loot the cache, and I was stuck down in the hole, and he started shooting at me, and there was no cover anywhere.
He took a nap.
You sleepy, sleepy? You want me to turn power on or no?
Yeah, might as well.
It's up to you. Some people don't like it because then they feel people get out at capturing outposts. Some people like it because they feel like it brings people to capturing outposts.
Yeah, I don't like if we're going to Fortress, I don't mind.
I'm just checking the tool spawns.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the wall.
Also, PMT pistols, if you find those, they're fucking gold.
Oh, really?
The threaded ones, yeah, because you need them for the flare pistol barter. So they'll go for
Oh,
anywhere from like
shoot.
50, 60K up to like, I've seen them like, I think you lose money doing it, but I've seen them at like 250K.
Damn, the threaded one's interesting.
Which they're not super common. But they do show up from time to time. Sorry, chat. I don't have any mods in here today, so I'm solo. We'll deal with people like that. It's easy.
I'm rolling up on Fortress now. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm in so much trouble, Jesse.
Is it PMCs, I guess?
No, scavs. That didn't kill him. I'm dead, Jesse.
No!
I feel like I had a PMC maybe run up behind me. That was kind of the way I died right there. Didn't feel like a scav shot me. Yeah, PMC came up behind me, I think. I am dead at the van at Old Gas. You know, the little van outside.
Mm-hmm.
545 BP. Old Joey got me because I was fucking around with scavs.
My brand was just looting your body.
Thank you. Remember in PUBG, Jess? Or did you ever play PUBG?
Not really. I kind of missed that whole train. I watched a bit of PUBG.
So there
but I
was a
didn't
thing
really
in
ever
PUBG
play.
where like a grenade, if you got behind like a sign, like a sign pole, it would eat a grenade, like it wouldn't kill you, just because of how the vectoring worked. And that's what just happened when I shot that GL at the scav. I hit one of the pillars on the gas, like the gas
No.
covers in front of the scav. It blew up and didn't kill him. Man, he gear swapped me quick.
Yeah, dude. I think he bugged out your rig too.
That's fine.
Oh no, he didn't.
He was probably looting it when you shot him.
Yeah.
Oh, Joey killed me. There is one more scav inside gas, I think. I'm pretty sure I didn't kill him.
Okay.
The Vogs aren't like the
Oh, he did bug out your rig. Okay.
the Vogs aren't like what's it called? The other grenades, those are actually kind of expensive.
Okay. Yeah, I was planning on bringing them out.
Toss the armor in a bush.
Oh shoot.
What's my favorite item in my
I
stash?
was gonna bring it, but you had some goodies on you, so
Yeah. No, I'll just go ahead and toss the armor. There's some decent ammo in there, and I think an airframe or something, or a good helmet. I can't remember which one it was. Only thing I'm really worried about is the gun. If you want to toss everything else.
Yeah.
I am playing way too chill for Tarkov right now. Way too just relaxed and not worried about shit.
Just mosey on over here.
Exactly what was going on. That guy ran up behind me when I was fighting a scav and just legged me to death. How do you sell stuff inside your junk box? Add offer, right click, open, move it out of your way, make sure you got auto selected, and then it'll just let you sell stuff. Out of any container now, not just junk boxes.
Like the very first thing I did this raid was find a red screwdriver, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna tell Airwing until we extract.
The curse doesn't care, apparently.
The curse doesn't care, brother.
Power's on too, that's handy.
Yep.
What's crazy? I just want to know where that man had to have been hiding somewhere, Jesse, as we worked our way through.
Yeah, because if you didn't hear him run up on you.
I was getting shot at. I was shooting GLs. It wasn't that I did.
True.
I probably, if I went back and watched the replay, I'd probably hear him run up on me. But I wouldn't have known it was him because he was straight behind me.
Yeah.
I would have thought it was somebody in front of me. Which is where I was fighting a scav and straight in front of me. And instead of just shooting the stupid thing, I was dicking around with my fucking GL because, you know, because I'm a dumbass. Old Joey. He got me, Jesse. He got me.
He got me.
Sorry, I'm not sorry, chat, but it's probably not going to change today either. I'm not really in a mood to be like super sweat. Just kind of like if Jesse, I get into a fight, I'll kick it into high gear, but I'm just kind of chilling right now, enjoying my day. And the best part is I can play with Jesse like that and he doesn't care. he is perfectly okay with it, which is refreshing. Did you see my YouTube video about tonight's update? Do you think the invisibility bug will be fixed? I do. It might just be hopeful thinking, but I can't see there being anything even close to the priority list as the invisible bug other than audio. And I'm wondering if they are two separate teams and they can be worked on at the same time. So we'll see. What all of mine did you actually grab?
I have your gun. I have 2 additional mags and 2 Vogs. And then I also have your switchblade.
Oh, you have my switchblade. Okay. Handy.
Fit nice and snug there in the...
Yeah. You mind topping that mag up for me?
Yeah, bro.
I only put, like, if you're gonna put good ammo in there, just put it at the top. It's mostly PP because it's actually, believe it or not, I'm using the PP because of the killing scavs. You can actually head shoot them with it. So
Yeah.
BT works too. BT works too, and
I found a stack of 45 BT in raid, so I just scooped right in there.
You found it off of my body.
I found it.
It was actually 3 stacks that came together to be 45 somehow. I don't know how, but that 855, don't sneeze on that either. That shit sells for a lot.
Really?
Yeah, dude. You could sell it for like, I've sold it for like 800 rubles around some nights.
Dude, that's insane.
So if you find 855 on like scavs and stuff, found in raid, it's definitely worth selling. I think it's stuff like that, Jesse, why the videos that I do, like my quote-unquote loot guides, where I just tell people, hey, look at these items. They do so well because there's so many damn items in the game. I can't even keep track of them. And that's what I do. And so people see stuff like that and they're like, oh, I see that all the time. And it's usually like my favorite items to find are the ones that everybody overlooks. So even if you come through a looted spot, they're still there because I feel like that helps out the newer players the most because that's what they loot the most.
Yeah, you can play a raid slow and still make a ton of money if you know what you're looking for.
Yeah. You know what it's not even, you know what scraps to pick up, but it's not even really scraps.
Yeah, dude, money is money.
Yo, Bird Eye has voice lines now too. I don't know if he didn't before. I don't remember ever hearing him say anything, but I ran into him was a scav and he was freaking yelling at me, which, dude, I killed 2 of the goons with a scav with a Mosin in customs.
Oh.
And it aggroed a regular scav on me.
That's dumb.
Like it had to be a bug. Like it's not intentional. But I had a regular AI scav shooting at me, and I was so worried about him. I couldn't maintain. I had a perfect hold on fucking Big Pipe, and I would have been able to kill all 3 of them as a player scav. And it just, because that stupid AI scav, and I'm so worried about my scav karma, I refused to shoot him and kill him. No, I didn't. No, you're not supposed to get negative rep as a scav. There has been bugs in the past where it's happened, but it's not supposed to happen that way. Patch notes leaked.
Yeah, it's nice that he has a voice line now, so you can actually like use grenades to kind of locate him.
Is that Batter State or Ball State games? Uh-oh, Jesse, I think Battle State game might have got a bunch of people. Ball State or Batter State?
Ball State?
I'm looking right now, dude. I hope he did. I have them muted just because they got me once, and I was like, never again.
Yep.
Or somebody in chat just had a funny joke that would be perfect tweet for them. Nope, somebody was just joking in chat with me. But somebody typed it, it said patch notes leaked. Various fixes and optimizations. M80 removed from Peacekeeper. Now requires craft. Shooter born in heaven range increased to 175 meters. Ammo can no longer be put in containers. Med animation times doubled.
Bro.
Well, that video's hammering it, dude.
I was about to say it is a great thumbnail, and it's a very hot topic. Yeah, for sure.
And I'll be able to do another one tonight when the patch note, or in the morning when the patch notes come out.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't pay anybody to edit it or do the thumbnail because I just slapped it all together myself. So that's like another $45.
Yeah, and you really hooked people in with that first line, you know?
Yeah, oh my god. I guess people are like replaying it like 7 times, so yeah, just engagement, right? I meant to do that. Fuck. You were laughing about it, and I thought you were just laughing because of the story, and then I look over at your stream and I see you've got it fucking pulled up, and I'm like, God damn it.
I'm gonna go towards like Skelly first, and
yeah, wherever you want to
maybe
go,
move
man.
over to what the? That's a shotgun in construction.
Is it at you?
No, it's at Scavs.
I'm at the hill behind Fareed, just looking in, Jesse, trying to see if I can see anything. That was shots over at
Like crack?
at Red, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Kind of asking because I don't trust my own directional audio. The hell? Was that at you?
Nope. I'm climbing Skelly right now.
Absolutely blasted off of that. I'm running towards you, Jesse.
I definitely heard something in construction popping off.
Pretty much, Putrid. The whole goal was to do YouTube. Twitch
And
was
I
a
don't know where
side
those
project.
nades are.
The nades sounded across. I'm pretty sure. That's like out in the
Crack house.
open, like at the blue container. That's
I'm gonna-
inside.
yeah,
Somebody's
yeah,
inside, Jesse.
I'm gonna run in. I got to. Gotta at least try.
Scav shooting at somebody. It might have been the scav shooting inside, unfortunately. I'm gonna give you a GL cover once you get close. Once you go run in, let me know.
Okay. I'm on the wall.
Jesse, somebody's running right in front of me here.
Where?
He's running towards Skelly. I missed, and he just hit me in the chest with a Mosin. I'm in trouble.
I'm coming.
He's under Skelly. Mosin man, blueberry helmet.
Oh my god, that's you.
He's right on the other side, probably ADSing over here, so be careful. It's gonna be who we heard shooting, though. Where does he? He's shooting at me again. I think he's up top, dude.
He's dead.
Where was he?
He was up top. I don't, dude.
Yeah, there's scavs in here, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Dead scav, never mind. From our Mosin man. I may have heard somebody just come up out of prone, Jesse, or it was you jumping. I can't tell which.
Okay.
Did you run? Did you like b-hop over here?
Yeah, I kind of like
Maybe
hopped
that
in.
might have been what I heard. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. I'm running up top.
Yeah, Weirdy, I know it's a joke, dude, but we
Gas?
gotta be
All gas?
we gotta be careful. Twitch doesn't care about stuff like that.
Come this way for
They
me,
don't care that it
please.
was a. I mean, they don't care that you're joking, and they don't care that it was just a word flub by me. They really don't. It sucks. No, I know you weren't, Weirdy. I know you weren't. Just trying to keep you posted on it. It's an unfortunate reality of the world we live in.
How wide is the area on this? Like, how
I don't
is it,
know,
like-
dude. We were talking about that yesterday, actually. You said you've killed people right outside of it and it's counted. I have
think
never
so.
I have never tried it to see if like is it like 5 feet? Is it like
Yeah.
is it like woods where they can be 20, 30 feet around it? I don't know.
There was so much more fighting. We heard the guy blasting off a shotgun scav.
Well, I
full
can see there's a
auto.
dead SKS a dead SKS scav in here. The scav I killed had a VPO. We had the Mosin man, which could have sounded like the shotgun guy.
True, I guess.
I'm gonna go to the technical crate out back real quick.
So we know there's fighting at old gas, and then those nades probably were, all things considered, across by Big Red.
Yeah, I'm almost positive they were. Like, it's not. I'm not even really like questioning it. They, where I was sitting on 3-story hill, they were definitely far away and far enough right that I wouldn't have thought that they were on our side of the river. I'm upstairs. Found so many ophthalmoscopes this wipe.
Really?
Yo, this thing kind of filled up with some good loot in a hurry. Schwat, how's it going? Is the AK for style points? Style points, yes.
Well, I mean,
All style, my man.
guess I'll go loot my Mosin, man.
What was that?
That sounded like
Jesse, where you at?
I just hopped off the metal front side.
Train side or
Like Skelly side.
player here, Jesse, upstairs? He just fucked me up. He's a flappy cap.
Is that you with the flashlight?
Yep. No. I'm downstairs. I'm in loot room now.
I got one. I'm very hurt. I
So
think
am I.
there's two.
I'm not moving. I'm sitting still. I only
I'm
saw
dead. He's up top. Oh, I didn't. The audio is super great, by the way, Erwing. I just want you
Sorry,
to know
dude.
it's so good.
Where was he at?
Up top. He was up top jumping on the edge to get an angle on me. Old gas side.
I tried to get him with a sword, Jesse. I ran out of ammo.
No.
I hit him so many times that I hit him with the sword and he wouldn't die. All right, chat. We're done fucking around. We're going to run a real kit this time. Did the one guy count? Did that one guy count for outpost, Jesse?
Ooh, let me check. Please. It did. It did.
So a little bit outside, they count. That's good to
Yeah,
know.
a little bit outside. Dude, because you called, he was up top, and then like it was good comms. You called, the guy was on top, so I rushed in, and as I was running up the stairs, I saw a flashlight low. It's like, is that you flashlight? And you're like, no. So I dropped off the staircase, killed that guy, and the audio made me think the guy up top ran downstairs to push me, that like to push whoever killed his buddy. So I was like holding the angle, and then he was up top, like, because I didn't just hear walking, I heard him running to that side, and I was like, oh, he came down to come push me. And then in my brain, there was like my spidey sense. I was like, he could be up top, and I look up and just immediately die. Which it's not his fault either. It was like GG's good movement on him, but it just sucks.
That's the thing about the audio there specifically is if you're outside and you hear people on the same level, like the same occlusion, they're upstairs. If they're inside, they sound like they're inside.
They sound muffled.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah. That
Unless they're on the backside over there where the towards the train, that occlusion zone that's outside.
Yeah.
It's the sound over there is screwed up, but it's kind of like Shoreline. Once you learn it, you know where people are at.
Yeah, you can kind of maneuver around it.
I got a little bit of streamer greed there, Jesse.
Yeah,
there was so much of an opportunity to get a kill with a melee, like pull out the melee weapon and beat him to death with it, that I would have beat him on the reload because he had a shotgun and he was out of ammo too, and I would have beat him bad on the reload, and I didn't. I pulled the sword out and then I whiffed the first swing, and then yeah,
they'd have been there.
I hit him once, but it wasn't enough to kill him. He's gonna see that AK and wonder what the hell I'm doing anyways, so we're
like, yo, this guy in a jail.
This thing has 0 ergo. I'll start. I'll start playing a little bit more seriously and being a dingbat.
No, hey, that was really bad timing. We heard absolutely nothing, and I literally jumped off of the front connexes to go loot Mosin Man, and when my feet hit the ground, you were like, what was that? And it was those guys. That was just like terrible timing.
He came up the back ramp, concrete pillar thingy, as I was going down the stairs. Clipped me twice as I was running away, and I went right for food room to heal because I think I had a heavy bleed or a light bleed and a lot of damage. And so that's a new trick learned, Jesse, for engagement, is say something really absurd in like the first 3 seconds of your video that people have to rewind a bunch of times to be like, wait, did he just say that?
Dude, that's 5-head.
It's just like misspelling shit on purpose. Jesse, is there like, have you ever heard of like the Dunning-Kruger effect? Have you ever heard of that before?
I have heard of that, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I have to actually Google it too to be able to, so I don't sound like an idiot. It's a cognitive bias. I know that. What is it? It's a cognitive bias where I feel like it's something Veritas would teach us all about. But...
Oh yeah, he would say that on the podcast, and I'd be like, "Explain, please."
Whereby people with low ability, expertise, or experience regarding a certain type of task or area of knowledge tend to overestimate their ability or knowledge. Oh my God! No wonder people talk about it all the time.
Oh, so that's just like the internet.
That's the smart way of saying good. Get good.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think, is there something like that? Is there the Dunning-Kruger effect, but in terms of people, when people don't understand why something happens, they attribute the most absurd possible fucking thing in their mind?
Oh yeah. I actually kind of feel like there is like a term for that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
In relation to, and I'm not trying to drag it into drama, it's just some of the shit that I see that like people are talking about all the streamer bans or the RMT or viewer kits or whatever leading to bans, and the problem of not having clear lines drawn by BSG towards it. At least it doesn't seem like it. But instead of it, like the assumptions everybody's making right now for things is like,
yeah.
How did you take the red string connecting the two pictures you just mentioned? They're not even in the same bedroom.
Yeah. Or even, I mean, that happens a lot where it's like you're taking, you know what I mean? It's like, you come out to your driveway and your car's headlights are on, and instead of thinking I might have left my car's lights on, you're like, yo, someone broke into my car and turned
aliens
my lights
just
on,
tried to abduct me
and then locked my car again. You know what I mean? It's like there's a lot of that. What gets me is even just like, even if what almost aggravates me more than that, because I can write off those people, is people that do come up with a plausible connection of the two strings, and because it's plausible and the first thing that they heard from somebody else or thought, it is now the only possible option. Like there's no
and maybe it's
understanding.
And maybe it's not maybe confirmation bias is the right way to put it. but people have a theory that they want to be right or they're biased.
Oh yeah.
And then they look for something to connect the two, right?
Yeah, it's like
this
a
bad thing happened. I think
Yeah.
BSG is a piece of shit. So the only reason this happened is because BSG was a piece of shit.
And there's a lot of parts of that. Sometimes it's like it's the I don't know what the term for it is, but it's the phenomenon of just like if somebody I trust gave me the information, it has to be right. And then also sometimes it's just like it's the first piece of information I stumbled upon. So I'm just gonna hang on to it like it's true, you know.
Tower says interference of observation confusion. Now that sounds like
confusion. That's interesting.
Sounds like something somebody on Twitch would make up. And after today, I don't trust anybody, not even Tower right now, to not troll me. Oh, Tower says that's the fancy term for jumping to conclusions. Never mind. All things being equal, the simplest explanation tends to be the correct one. A lot of times, yes, Mad, but the simplest explanation for one person isn't the other. Because if you have a lot of expertise, a very simple explanation for you can be a very complex one for somebody else. If you're trying to understand what I'm saying there. I.e., the problem with net code for somebody who understands what's going on is a simple problem, but people that have no idea how any kind of computer engineering works, that's why they're like, just hire more people and fix it. And the people sharing Discord messages is really fucking of private conversations it's not just a scary thing. It's such a
Yeah.
disappointing to be one word for it, but also disheartening.
Yeah.
Because you can't have Discord conversations in confidence with anybody.
Yeah.
Not in text, anyways. Because you never know, like, at what point are you gonna piss somebody off? Like, you could be best friends with somebody, then you make them mad, and then they leak a bunch of you're venting or something.
Yeah. Oh, we are totally matching mode.
Oh, we are. Good call. Oh yeah, you've got the bullet crack over your head when you're not being shot at sound.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully that's. I'm in lobby.
Are those settings not familiar with process lasso? I'm not either. You think it's warranted that those were leaked considering the lack of communication from BSG? The problem with that is, Clavskill, is the Sherpa program isn't BSG. BSG doesn't run the Sherpa program. It's like a subcontractor that BSG kind of oversees and supports a little bit. So any communication from there is not from BSG. It's people, not BSG, having rumors and talking. That's the problem with those messages specifically. And exactly as A7 said, just because somebody else is doing something wrong doesn't give somebody else the right to do it. You know, two wrongs don't make a right. Cliche, right? But still, it's 100% right. Especially in the sphere of how much drama and bullshit there is with streamers and content creators. See, the thing that I don't get is if BSG didn't have a reason for banning those guys, and not permanently banning them, temporary banning them, right? They didn't hardware ban them. They didn't hit them for third-party stuff. They hit them for something smaller on their terms of service. And that's what those temporary bans are, right? They have no problem with them getting a second account. They reset their accounts, they put them off 60 days, and they're completely fine with all of these various streamers having second accounts. They didn't get rid of them from the game entirely. Those decisions aren't just explained by hatred or incompetency, or there's something else going on that we're not aware of. It reminds me of the Dr. Disrespect ban, right? Like, we don't actually know what happened with Dr. Disrespect and why he got banned on Twitch. And I don't know that we're ever gonna know. And Dr. Disrespect says he doesn't know, but is that true? I don't know. Money, money, money. How does money have anything to do with it? People that aren't nice deserve to be outed. Not in private conversations, dude. If you're having a conversation in Discord in private in confidence, that's the whole point of having that conversation in private in confidence. You guys really think that BSG would go through all of this effort and put up with all of this bullshit just so they could make an extra $150 or whatever the fucking 3 or 4 brand new alpha accounts had? All of these players already had, by the way, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if any of them went and got a new one. They might. I have 2 other standard accounts that I have already. I'm sure those guys did too. That makes 0 sense. BSG banned some of the biggest and longest streamers they've ever had in their game, forward facing, because they wanted to make an extra $40. That I'm not buying. That's nonsensical. Like, legit, if that's what you think of BSG, then you have a very, very low opinion of BSG. And honestly, we don't even need to really have any more of a discussion, because $140 but account, but they didn't buy full accounts. They bought the $40 or $50 version ones, and I think some of them are Russian, which means that they're even cheaper. Jesse, this door at garage is open, and I didn't open it.
Oh, I just saw somebody. It could be a
It
scav.
has to be a scav because we spawned here. There's no way
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
came through here. What in the hell is that?
There's a bunch of scavs. There might be players here too.
No, somebody's shooting right now. Who? Where are you at?
I'm at Fortress.
Oh, okay. You zoomed. I can hear shooting in greens. Or no, that's you. Never mind. What the hell,
there's two
dude?
scavs.
Jesse, I was sat inside mechanics, and as I'm walking to the door, the shots are in my left ear, and as soon as I cross the doorway, they move to the front of me.
Yep. Every time I hear anything now, I just shake my head because I cannot trust anything.
Buy 1K players, half of them buy another. If you guys really think BSG's banning players to make money, that is one of the most uneducated, simplistic. I can't even. Buddy. Thank you for putting the dash S in there. That's me. I should have said something. My bad. That's an SKS somewhere. I can't remember if that's worth money or not. I don't think it is. BSG's changes for RMT have been hurting normal players more. Some of them have, I would agree. But they've dialed several of them back. But I think one problem that I have is that a lot of people that, I'm not saying you're doing this, but a lot of people that make that argument also say that the RMT changes did nothing, and that is not true in the slightest fucking bit. The RMT changes affected the RMT sellers massively. What do we think the most important change they need to make? They need to fix sound. Or, sorry, not sound. They need to fix invisible players, then they need to fix sound. Those are the... Nothing else matters until they do those.
Okay.
Huh. Where's that? Is that a gas?
Dude, it kind of sounds like it. That could be...
Irashala.
Gonna go check it out?
Yeah, I think so. Is that somebody at gas right now just shooting? I think I just heard, Jesse.
Kind of sounded like it, yeah.
Let's hang out and see if they come this direction. If you go to the back side, I'll sit over here on this side, Jesse. If you go to the back towards on the other side of the hole, where the sound changes to outside, you'll be able to hear people running up.
Oh, yeah, true.
But are the RMT changes still out there today, or did they dial them back? No, a lot of them still are. Like the flea market one, they reduced the flea market fee by 30%. That is probably one of the most impactful RMT changes they made for players. Hey Tom, how's it going? Changing that back was a big boon for players. What can clearly get you banned? Roch? In what circumstances can things get you banned? Dude, nobody is getting banned for dropping loot for their buddy. Nobody. Nobody is getting banned for that. This game has a dedicated people to ban cheaters. Frontenac. Killa, welcome to stream, man. What's not?
Here?
Who are you talking to, Roch? What's not true? All right. I'm guessing our gas station buddies aren't coming.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're looping around and just staying away from Stronghold.
Yeah, honestly, could be.
4 days ago, your buddy was banned for 60 days. Why haven't I been banned, Roch? Why has nobody that I ever play with, why have none of them been banned? Nobody that I know that it's people that I actually know, not even people that I play with. But I don't know anybody that I actually know, not just people that are in my Discord or whatever. People that I actually know, nobody has been banned. You have no fucking idea. Exactly, Roach. You are saying that people are being banned for dropping gear. I would bet your buddy probably took an RMT. He's just not fessing up to it. Streamer privilege, yeah. I'm a way bigger streamer than Vibin and Quattro Ace and all those guys. Way bigger streamer. Where you at, Jesse?
I'm just coming out of the Connex, so I'm a little ways behind you, like
Yep.
the road.
I'm walking towards gas right now, trying to get a little bit of a sneak on. There are thousands of people that would need to be needed to do that, Frontenac. Thousands.
Thousands.
Oh, my bad, dude.
You're fine. Running to my right, a power warehouse.
Okay.
Someone was running on metal over there. Please come through the door.
That's you with the pipe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not hearing anything else over here. I like how you and I had the same thought at the same time.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna push, and I was like, wait, that's a bad idea.
dead shit here. Regular scavs. Whoever was here doesn't appear to be here anymore. I'm inside.
Dead body in here. Looted.
I'm just checking it. I'm always changing for different combat situations, Fierce, and whenever I'm moving, I double click to make sure I know what one I'm on. It's just a habit. Oh, there's another dead PMC right here that I just ran by. It's not fully looted. His SKS is on it. There's another PMC right here that's not looted. That his tag's gone, but he's got his armor. His gun was still on him.
Oh, damn. That's our guy
Yeah.
in the warehouse again.
Is that where that was at?
I think so. I think it was in the power warehouse.
You should probably boogie for outpost again around the way we came in.
Oh, maybe he hits power. And...
Yep.
Yes. Yes, Airwing. Evil.
And I'm gonna go. What I'll do is I will go towards the cache. So if he does try to loop around, I'll scare him towards outpost for you.
Yes.
Because he's in there fighting with. That's a RFB or something, maybe. The fact that BSG hates how people play. Yeah.
There's something.
How do
on
you
the
know
other
what
side of this wall
BSG hates? What? How are you? Scab or player?
I think it was a player.
I went down to the hole. I'm through. Is that you on metal?
I'm in Connex.
Alright. I'm gonna push through Alamo, Jesse, and make sure to cut this guy off just in case.
Okay.
You got a grenade on you?
Yeah.
I got one, never mind, hang on. This is my grenade going to bus.
Okay.
We'll give that guy a reason to come this direction and not the other way. Inside Alamo running through it.
Okay.
Players complain about it. Players complain about people running around like it's Call of Duty as well, dude. Players complain, period. Just period. Players complain. He just turned power on, Jesse. He just turned it on.
Yes.
I watched the light current come on above me here.
Should I wait for him down there?
I would head below, yeah. Because I'm gonna set up in a really shitty spot over here. And do my best to make sure he goes your direction. If I can remember where my shitty spot is, I don't 100% remember. Depends on what this guy's level of detail is or not, if he sees me. I am prone in the bush with the cache right now, so my goal is going to be to push him toward, if he comes on this side, is to push him towards you. That was really wild. You know the layover far lean you can do? I did it while golden starring, and it looked like it was like I sidestepped. But I was pro'd.
Dude, that's amazing.
I wonder what that looks like from your perspective. The biggest problem is I'm not suppressed, so as soon as I start shooting at him, he's gonna know where I'm at. Well, here's the deal, Rosh. BSG isn't automatically banning people, because if they were, based on the rule set that you... Sherman?
Dude, for real, where was that?
Sounded like power. It sounded it was straight in front of me, and I'm looking at power, so...
Okay.
Here's the deal, Roche. If
maybe it's
we know they're not
that's definitely two guns that we've
automatically
heard multiple times.
banning...
We've heard that SPD a bunch.
Because way more people fit the category of what people saying are getting people banned. I guarantee you I throw down way more gear than the average player. Way more. And you guys see it. I'll give guns to random players in game, just being nice. Or loot. I'll give them my whole bag of loot that I find in raid, right? And not banned. And there's hundreds and thousands of people that do that. Jesse receives tons of viewer kits. He didn't get banned. Everything from meme to meta. No bans. So that tells me that BSG doesn't have an automated system. They might have a flag system, but what that tells me is that somebody's reviewing shit and banning for a reason. Hey, thanks, Army. He's running down here, Jesse. I missed him. I'm so in trouble.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I heard him. I shot at him. I'm running away now. He didn't fire back. I just panic fired in his general direction. That's his grenade at me. I'm right. No, just stay put. You're fine. Just sorry, dude. I'm muted. My bad. That's
you're fine.
He ran up on me. I never saw him. I just heard him. That was me firing, just blind firing to scare him away. I'm falling back towards the corner of crack now.
Okay. I hear you.
That was me on metal.
Yeah.
This is my grenade, Jesse. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't come this direction.
Okay.
I am in the pit. Between you and crack. I'm on my hold here. So what I was getting at is somebody's reviewing these things, which means somebody's looking at stuff to ban people probably. And that's not unheard of in the industry because that's what happens in most games, with the exception of very egregious things that lead to automated bans, but those are almost always text related. Text. Like people get reported a bunch in chat and they get auto banned. Nobody's getting auto banned in most games for things like loot, because there's too many variables that a system can't catch it properly and you end up with false bans. And I don't care who it is, nobody likes false bans. No game on the planet, because it's terrible for the community.
Was that your flash?
Nope. Are you in the basement?
Yeah.
My guess is he's coming your way then. He's fuck, I'm worried he's gonna... I didn't even think about it, Jesse. He might think you're...
Oh, here? Oh, that's you here?
I'm shooting over here trying to...
They might be trying to avoid the...
I'm thinking he's checking for extract campers. I want to make him know that I'm not down there. You know what I mean?
Oh, here? Here? I hear them both.
There's two. Where are they at?
They're in fortress. Killed one.
Are you basement? Where are you at?
Yeah. Oh, these are scabs.
Player scavs?
Yeah.
I'm out back.
Is that you?
See it.
Okay. He's right side. Or underneath?
Probably underneath. The other one's probably not a scav. He's probably extracting, Jesse. There was one scav and one player, my guess.
I don't know where he went. I'm upstairs now. Oh, he was upstairs. It was a scav as well.
Huh.
Sag. But this is like, this is Tawz.
It's not an SVD or a... Right. No, there's somebody else lurking around.
Tawz,
Jesse.
Mosin,
The guys that
and
spooked me...
VPO.
The guys that spooked me could 100% be... Do they have player gear on them?
No.
I think one other thing, guys, is I've met my fair share of people that don't think RMT is cheating. And not because they're like argumentative about it. They straight just don't understand. In their mind, there's nothing wrong with RMT. They can't be sued in Russia. Count Casket, you have no idea what you're talking about because BSG isn't even a company. Their corporate structure isn't even in Russia. So they 100% can be sued. Why would they think RMT isn't cheating? Just because they've never thought through it? Do you know the market on max energy? Do people buy it? Yeah, they do. Several reasons, Scrondus, because people use it for a couple of quests. It's also used in crafting, and people like it for the energy and the hydration quick bump up. You'll see people run it sometimes. To be fair, RMT is not an issue. The cheater providing RMT is an issue. No, RMT, the people buying it is a bigger problem. So did the scavs have any player gear on them at all?
So the scav, the one down low, had the armor from the guy I killed earlier, the class 3 rig. But other than that, it was all found in raid stuff. Which is just crazy because, like, we heard an SVD. And somebody turned the power on. And scavs don't have this extract, right? So a scav wouldn't want to turn the power on?
I turn it on as a scav from time to time just because it's a button to push.
Yeah, I guess.
But, yeah, it doesn't... Like, I think that a player turned the power on because we heard all that shooting over there. Roch, if your buddy got banned and you were playing with him, you would be banned already too. My opinion on it. And 100%, the punishing the buyers is the only way you're going to fix RMT. It's the only way. BSG has not historically punished buyers. That's why all of a sudden people are getting banned out of the blue and didn't realize it. 60-day bans used to be really rare. And that's what tells me people are being banned for 60 days. Is because they're buying RMT in one form or another. Either a carry, an item. Well, they do. They do punish both. Where was that?
Oh, feels like it's by the bridge or something.
A continuous DDoS on the site that sells it.
All right.
Army, there
well,
are...
Just get out.
Yep, you want to just take...
Take power, yeah.
Yep. There are hundreds of RMT sites, Army. Hundreds. Jesse, there's somebody here. I think. Did you just run down here? Maybe I heard you.
I just extracted.
I know, but when I was running in, I thought I thought you were. Somebody's here, Jesse. I'm just extracting. It's our SVD boy.
No! Airway!
I got out. I didn't kill him. I got out.
I saw that he was shooting, dude. I was at the apex of a jump trying to jump sprint out of the extract when my screen went black. I can't believe that the SVD boy finally showed up. God dang. Bro, what is that?
That was me panic firing into a steel door. That's what that was.
Oh, the timing, bro. The timing.
I thought you were behind me. I round the corner and I see you in front of me and I was like, wait.
And once again, I heard absolutely nothing. That's insane.
And then you extracted and I didn't hear anything. So my guard went back down and I was like, oh, I was just hearing Jesse. And then I hear somebody coming down the stairs and I was like, nope. I shut the door, ran for the extract, and he came around the corner with a flashlight on. And I started blasting.
So anyways, I started blasting. That is crazy.
Only in Tarkov, man. Only in Tarkov can shit like that happen.
Dude.
All that time for you to extract.
Dude. Literally less than a second.
Oh, no.
That player's got a labs card on him, though.
Handy. I'm assuming that that player is also partially confused as to what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Dude, that means he went like back around towards gas and came back at us from that direction.
Yeah.
Wild Grim, thanks, man. Posting again because I would like to know if I'm wrong. What do you mean? I was always told that that's why no US-based games, US real weapon names or attachments, because they would have to pay for licensings. Can you explain? BSG is based out of the United Kingdom. Their corporate structure is a United Kingdom company. How they do all that stuff, I don't know. I have never seen anybody who actually knows the answer speak up. I've seen a lot of speculation, a lot of guessing, but nobody who actually knows the answer has ever said anything, to my knowledge.
Time for one more.
All right. Let's get her.
Oh, the timing hurts my heart.
So funny, dude. I can't fucking believe that.
Dude, I was leaping and bounding out of the extra.
All right, I'm here. Now the office in Vegas is a virtual office. I don't think there's
like,
any
gives me like a Taiga or a blue key card or something. I see all these people posting on Twitter and I never get anything.
Yeah, right. I don't think there's anybody in England. I don't know, but the address of the office of BSG in England is a virtual office, which is not something shady. There's a lot of companies that do that. I'll get something to eat when we get in Raid, Ginger. Thanks for pointing it out, though. Talked to Clean about it. He was originally supposed to work on that, but at the time he was in the Marines. Due to this, he would have been doing something illegal, and he never got to do the specific job. I remember seeing something about that, Jay Willie, but I don't know how relevant it is to now. Obviously, there's some stuff they can do and some stuff they can't. Look at Coke. Look at the hot rods. Look at the Dan Jackules. There's certain items in Raid that they don't use the branding on. I get that, Krusty, but that has been a very, very long time, dude. Gonna just verify we don't have a bugged lobby, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Tasmanian, were you very close when you shot at him? Like under 20 meters? Then that's not because the game is going backwards. That's because the game's functioning as it always had, and you have a height over bore issue. Kyle, thank you for the Prime sub, man. 2 hours to extract interchange 9 times. Better get that backpack extract going. 6 spheres. You bet, Kyle. Why do I wear tier 4 armor instead of tier 5? Because I have it and I'm lazy. It's easy to put on. Do-do-do. Alrighty then. How often do I run into invisible players? Probably 3 or 4 times in the last, since the start of the wipe.
Goons are still on customs. There's a chance. Have you gotten any of them on your PMC?
Nope. I haven't run into them on my PMC.
Damn. Imagine having level 35 endurance. Couldn't be me.
That sniper scav?
Ooh.
It is, I believe.
Why are you so mad, Sniper Scan?
latency too.
I'm going in.
No, 100%. Tasmanian Manatee. If you aimed at, if you're close with most SMGs and you're using any kind of optic, you're going to hit them in the chest. Go into your shooting range and shoot at 20-meter targets and see where you're pointing and where you're hitting at different ranges. You will see what height over bore is by doing that.
Should be
And it
bringing my
happens with all
DSF
guns.
flare.
Say what?
That I should be bringing my DSF flare in.
Does it work on the goons?
It does. That's how Valiant got bird eye.
I see a scav or maybe a PMC at pit. No, it's a. Is it a scav? He's going through the connexes left to right where the big hole is.
Okay.
It's got to be a scav. If that was a PMC, that was the most bottish PMC I've ever seen in my life. Is that sniper scav yelling at me? Please not. A bear buddy.
Guy. I'm gonna shoot him. He's got a nade out.
Kind of hoping to hear the goons fucking rip off right there, but you didn't happen to pick up any food, did you?
Oh, I did not.
Okay, I'll come up and get some. I am 4 energy. Scav just aggroed on somebody out my right ear.
Mm-hmm.
Got lots to drink, but nothing to eat. Coming upstairs. To check the food crate.
Oh.
Is that at you?
Yep. Yeah, that was.
Fucking hacker scavs.
For real, dude.
Pizza got here. Dude, I hadn't ordered lunch. I haven't ate lunch yet. If I order it now, I don't even know. Oh. That was not my grenade, and it was right in front of me. They're out back, Jesse, towards the train, I'm guessing. I hear running inside. Nope, outside. Sniper scav side. I think he's running in.
Yeah, there's multiple. There's one right below us.
I just put a grenade down there.
What?
Somebody is running in place outside, Jesse. I can't tell if it's bait or if it's somebody DC'd.
There's at least 3.
He's right here at the stairs, Jesse. Below me.
Okay. There's one right here as well.
He's pushing towards food room, I think.
Nade. Bro, there's so many.
Is that you running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw one.
Grenading down again.
Killed one. I doubt it counted, but there's just too many. I'm just gonna start killing.
Second grenade wasn't mine.
I died. Front side Connex is directly behind you. I got tripped up on something. Probably ran inside.
They have a lot of grenades.
Yep, and there's a lot of them. There was at least 3, so definitely 2 more alive.
Nice shot.
Last one was a fucking scav?
Have you killed any?
I've killed 2.
Yeah,
I just
that
heard
might
another
be...
one. No, I just heard another one.
Okay.
There's 2 more. I got one upstairs above me and one outside running around. Oh, I got one. The last one got me. I almost got away from him.
Bro, what? Dude, that was... You got, like... I felt like that first guy, you swung him, you hit him 4 times in a row, and then he hits you once, and you got, like, aim punched into oblivion.
It felt like somebody slapped me in the side of the face, dude.
Yeah, but like,
that?
what? How is he able to hit shots accurately while taking damage when he hits you with 1 bullet? And that literally felt like somebody slapped you across the face.
Well, we got 4 of a 5, man.
What? Dude, I'm so sad. I killed one outside the zone and then died to the very next one. So I
The
didn't get
last
any
one killed
kills.
me with 762 39 HP, Jesse.
Yeah, he hit that SKS.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it was a player scav up. No, it wasn't a player scav. It was a player.
Damn, bro. I think that might have been a third party, like a 2-man rolling up. Yeah, because those other guys were like geared and being like super chatty and weird, throwing all the nades. The guy I killed was jumping and throwing the grenades while in the air, out in the open with no cover.
What?
Like they were being so weird. That's why once I start people being like weird like that, I was just like, okay, I'm gonna kill him. I don't want. And then I thought I had a great flank. I heard the guy coming out the front. I jumped up on the sandbags and I got caught on one of the sandbags. And
there was also a second one out there, Jesse. Other than there was one farther back.
Yeah.
That was shooting like towards blue fences almost. Like when I came out on the guy that killed you, I started getting shot from like far away, and that's why I pieced out and jumped down. But hey, it was a good fight. 2 on 5, and we came out on top. I feel like.
Yeah, for sure. No, that was
other than I'm gonna have to go get an ice pack for that aim punch I had.
Bro, dude, I hate it so much.
I'm glad you saw that. That's so weird. Don't ever like it was so bad that it stood out to me. Like aim punch, but that was like
so inconsistent. You can literally be connecting shot after shot after shot on your enemy, and then like while you're shooting them, they hit you with one bullet, and you're like looking at Jupiter, and you're like, listen, if aim punch is going to be in the game, just like make it for everybody.
Well,
you know?
That was the weird thing too, is like normally aim punch is up, right? That it was like left and down,
completely horizontal.
It was like left and down, dude. Like I was bringing my mouse back over to him. Was like,
I
don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah, that was crazy. Well,
sorry we couldn't get you any of them, man.
Hey, listen, I got one on customs, and
you
we
did?
finished.
Yeah.
We finished Shoreline, which was humongous, bro.
Where's all your stream snipers when we're on customs?
Dude, yeah. Humongous. So, dude, good raids. Thanks for hitting me up and saving me from the boredom of having to do that by myself.
Yeah, man. Happy to play.
Oh, yeah. You're staying on, right?
Yep, I'll be on for a bit.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, well, we'll definitely link up soon.
Of course.
All right, see you, man.
Later, bud. All right, chat. I gotta order some lunch. Clipped an obstacle, but clipping an obstacle shouldn't make me move, right? So what do we do now, chat? We're done. What do we... Jesse's off, so what do we do? I'm drawn on what we do. Nice, Bathory. What am I getting? I don't know. I should go downstairs and make something real quick. Like, I should just go make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. That's what I should do. We died with that sugar in our container, didn't we? Yep. Oh, here it is, folks. Jesse. Holy sugar, Batman. Yeah. Yeah, we've got... like I said, I told you I had five holodinks, dude. Welcome, everybody. Happy to have you guys here. Haven't decided what we're going to do yet. Besides clean my stash a little bit. Got to make a little bit of room. Appreciate the raid, Jesse, as always. We've got a bit of a mess here, to be honest with you, to get through. Keep that for the barter. That's empty, right? Yep. So we'll sell those. Make some room. And we sell the SKS and some parts. Okay. So I'm assuming most of you guys know who I am. Not because I'm famous or anything, but just because I've been playing with Jesse here for the last how many hours. But if you're not, if you're new, if you've never been around, another Tarkov content creator like most of the guys you see. Have a YouTube channel. And also music, which we're listening to right now. This is my music. Actually, it's available on Spotify. ! Music supports the channel. All that fun stuff. And it's free. Go check it out. Give it a listen. Let me know what you think if you like any of it. We got 9 albums and 170 songs. I can't ever remember exactly how many it is. It's a lot. We got 9 albums. $100, 170, I think, is right. We're still trying to get kills, long-range kills, so we need how many more? 23 more scav kills at over 100 meters to get the grenade launcher unlocked. We still have to kill stray dogs. Insomnia, I guess we'll probably go interchange, guys, to be honest with you. Just to get Insomnia and the music is copyrighted, but we put it out there for everybody to use, Real Woody. It's all content creators can use it. We won't copyright strike or DMCA you as long as you credit us. That's all we ask. Is you throw a credit somewhere there so people know where you're getting the music. We figure it's a fair shake that we provide the music for you for that, and that's all we ask. Because it's a big deal. It helps out the stream. It helps me out, but it also helps streamers out. It was one of the biggest problems that I know is out there for all content creators is music. It's such a pain in the ass. So it is copyright protected. So like, for example, some shitty person can't take our music and put it on YouTube and then claim it as theirs and then copyright strike you. We're in all the copyright systems so that can't happen. All right, let us get a serve kit. Actually, should we run a CMS? I think we should run a CMS. I think we'll run some budget kits, some budget AKs. We'll do some night raids. Where are those NVGs? There they are. Put these down here. We'll build ourselves another AK-74 in. It's not like super budget, but just not meta parts. Meta parts are boring. Edward, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I actually really like how this B30 looks. I wish it was just like, I wish it was on par with the meta. It's close, but oops, we don't want that. We want an RK1. Okay. A D-ball. Put that grip on there. Cheap suppressor. We've got the Vulcan. The Traveler, thank you for the gifted sub, man. The old Tommy boy. All right. Got that yawn out of the way. I think I'm just going to order some lunch. I think we'll just order some Subway because it'll be here quick. Assuming there's DoorDash. When it gets really cold like this, sometimes the DoorDashers aren't. They're like, fuck this, I'm not working today. And I honestly don't blame them. One fucking little bit. Has it been snowing a lot? We didn't get a lot of snow, but it's cold as hell right now. It's actually getting colder as the day goes on instead of warmer, like it normally does. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking 20 below with wind chill right now. Get some mags and get back into raid. Holy shit.
Boomers support boomers, even though we are no boomers.
Hank, thank you, man. Thank you for that. That's huge, dude. Appreciate it. Funny, too. And why my TTS is on her name, I am not entirely sure. That is weird. Yeah, the roads are horrible here this morning. And they'll be horrible for probably 2-3 days at this point with how cold it's going to be. It's a good thing we didn't really get they were saying we were going to get like 1.5 feet of snow and we only got a couple inches. And so that's a really good thing because if we got 1.5 feet, it'd have been a fucking disaster. Disaster. Okay, we got mags, we got ammo, we need money. Okay. We got our gun. Do we have the time actually right now? Oops. 18:17. We really don't have the time right now. right, we're gonna scav interchange and go look for screwdrivers. Sure that I actually yep, you got ordered. Okay, good. What is the best scav map for 60 round M4 mags? Lighthouse on rogues or raiders or Gluhar's bosses. Gluhar's guards, sorry, not bosses. Gluhar's guards. Rogues, Gluhar guards, and Lighthouse on rogues. All right, let's go get ourselves some screwdrivers, shall we? A fucking airplane's coming in right as we... Yep, I have a hot dog bag. Do you need a key card for offline labs? Yes, but it doesn't burn it. It won't use it up. Sounded kind of spicy, huh? Well, none of these. Isn't there another one right here somewhere? Red screwdrivers, oh red screwdrivers. I don't know that I've ever found anything on any of these shelves. I don't even know if anything spawns on them in this aisle. Can Killa over there killing people, maybe? Is it worth going down to power? I think it is. Yo, that might be Killa actually murking players. Question is where is he? Ah, no red screwdrivers. That's somebody shooting fucking out by extract. Back shelves will hopefully have some. I hope so. Have I been running streets lately? We did last week quite a bit because we were doing King of the Rooftops. We were doing a lot of night running on streets and some scavs. Oh, was there a dust cover there? There might have been. This weekly is gonna kick my ass. Patch tonight? Yep. Exclamation point tit. I have a video that hopefully doesn't get me in trouble. Teach me a lesson for doing unedited videos, I guess, but no editors were available, so it is what it is. But yeah, patch tonight, 1 a.m. Eastern. Hello? See, the thing that sucks is red screwdrivers aren't even worth the money, which means that they're not being found, not because they're not here, that people are picking them up, but because they're just not spawning for us, which sucks. I think we loop back around and see if flat screwdriver. See if we can find Killa and all the bodies he killed, because there should be a lot of free loot around him. Do I have any flashes? I don't. That would be that'd be how you find him, is have a flash grenade. It's always weird to me coming in here as a scav and finding loot like that. Yeah, I mean, finding red screwdrivers is just... I've found tons of them too, man. It's just one of those things that it's a tool spawn. Right? Interesting.
Давай, давай, давай!
What's up, bud? Hello? Oh, you were a... Jeez, I thought you were a dead body, dude. I think Kill is here. I'm not 100% sure, so if you don't have 6 scav karma, be careful. Huh. We're gonna need that, I think. We're probably gonna need some food too. Oh, we need those. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We can eat the Tashunka if we need to. We need the Million Rise. We got 2 bottles of water. Go see if Killa's back here somewhere. Saren J, thanks, man. Welcome to the stream, dude. Captain Clutch, thank you for the prime. What have I been selling scav vests at? Whatever they're at. Sometimes it's like 12k, sometimes it's 25k. I just sell them whatever they're at the market. I don't usually sit on them. Sin City Gamer and Cheese. Thank you guys for the primes. Much appreciated. It sucks that we didn't find any red screwdrivers. I still feel like Killa's here somewhere.
Пиздец вам, раки ебаные!
Oh, I heard an ADS over here. Almost didn't see that. Glad I turned around. I think we'll go check tech real quick. See if we'll kill a boys up here. Because there's got to be a pile of bodies somewhere with all that fucking shooting that went on. I feel like there's got to be a pile of bodies somewhere. And not like those 2 or 3 in the middle. The one that had his ADR on his back was actually a player scav that's alive. Pretty cleaned up, it looks like. Should probably pick the AI2 up, to be honest with you. Just in case. Alright, now we go to the basement to see if they'll kill us downstairs.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь?
Sorry, dude. Trying to find... Did you find a bunch of players down here?
Say that again?
Did you find a bunch of players?
Say that again?
Did you find a bunch of players?
No, I didn't find any, but I found this in a box.
I'm trying... I thought I heard Killa when I first loaded in, so I'm trying to find if he's on the map. Yeah, we still can check Ollie. What's my scab rep? 6.5 or so, I think. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, I want that too. There we go. Should have asked if that scav had any. Yellow?
Давай, мочи их!
Oh, he's underneath. Hey, dude. You got any red handle screwdrivers you'd be willing to trade?
Nah, but I got like a hose in here.
I just need red handled for a weekly. Thanks, though.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, no killer, I don't think. He could have been over an idea, I guess, but the fact that we didn't hear... Say, player scav signaling the area, sounds like. Extracting. All of interchange and not a single red-handed screwdriver. Yeah, we were running there too, man. We might do a scav raid there next. I figured doing the back of interchange would be the best bet. But you are right, there are a ton of tool spawns, especially in the factory area of...
Может, ну нахрен? Да ладно, шучу, я шучу, погнали. Ну чё? Попандос вам тут всем залетные.
Well, that's that.
Сейчас тут всех закошмарим, я тебе реально говорю.
No, I don't, Harry, and I don't believe that at all, dude. It's just a cognitive bias we all have. You're looking for something, you can't find it. Because you got to think about it. If it did it like that, because the raid spawns loot for everybody, so if anybody in a raid was looking for an item, then it wouldn't show up, right? So you'd never find stuff. It's fun to joke around about, but I don't think it's real. Well, that was pretty uneventful. I wish we could have found a red screwdriver. Lots of items. Lots. Oh, we're full up in here. Shnikes. Okay. Shit. We're gonna have to sell some stuff, apparently. Any reason to hold on to flash drives? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if you're gonna do the Lightkeeper tasks, like way deep, there might be, but otherwise, no. Oh, my sandwich is here, chat. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get my sandwich. I think, is exclamation flea market a command, guys? I have a whole series of videos about the flea market for some of your questions. Factory 12 times. I suppose we should look at it first, though. No. Two Nixer lenses. Well, we can craft one of those. What does it give us? It's not bad. And then kill PMCs with a marksman's rifle. Yeah, we can do that. That was any location, right? Kill 12 scavs on reserve. Nothing really worth going after there. Kill 15 PMCs with throwables or pistols. Hillside house key. Nope. Yo, does it keep giving us the task on her? It does. Exit the lab. Fuck that. Kill PMCs with marksman's rifles. So we have 2 stacked up. 2 cans of thermite. That can deal with that. What's our scav task? Survive customs at crossroads. For 2 fence rep. Doable. All right, let's get some of this sold in here. I can probably vendor a few of these. Make a little bit of room for some other items. Oh yeah, we got to vendor all these. I guess we could sell them. Sell them for dollars is kind of a good thing to do. Then I can move some of this stuff back in here. What are dollars at right now? Uh, 114. So 114. 17,000. That's right. $149. Is that right? 16,986. Sure is. There we go. Get some USD back. Probably just vendor that. We'll sell these. Sell that. Let's repair this and vendor everything that we can to the Ragman. Yo, Bitcoin's at 160. Did it take a run in real life? I haven't even been watching Bitcoin in real life. Put that away. Do we have anything else that can go in there? That right there. Suppose we'll sell these thumb drives and get them out of our whole inventory. Kill 2 scavs. I've had daily scavs that have scav tasks that are like kill 8 scavs with stomach shots, and it's like, okay, 1 or 2 you can find 1 or 2 bad scavs in a day. It's hard, but you just like run factory or streets, I guess. I don't. Where are the really bad scavs at? It's factory and what, like reserve probably. I'm gonna snack on my sandwich here real quick, guys. I'm actually really hungry all of a sudden. Oh, that got enhanced. We're getting lots of enhanced weapons, man. The percentage is actually kind of high, I think. How do I like the Vulcan sight? If you use it how it's supposed to be used, it's fine. It's not a meta sight, but I'm not really a meta gamer either. All right, I think we're good to go in. Oh, let's cycle hideout real quick. Is the sandwich good? It is satisfactory. It will fill me up, provide me nutrition. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. It's just a Subway sandwich. And before all you guys start hating on Subway, remember I live in Montana. We don't have delis here like you do out on the East Coast. If we had Wawas here in Montana, that's all I would order. Fucking, it's one of the only things I miss about the East Coast is Wawas. How good is my speed in Montana? It's pretty good. Ping can be an issue sometimes. Like I very rarely have under 70 ping. But my speeds are fine. We have pretty good internet here. We've got fiber being put in all over town. I'm hopeful by the end of the year I can actually get fiber. It's not gigabit, but it's the equivalent to gigabit. Which will be actually, for my content creation stuff that I want to do, is a fucking huge deal. There's so much stuff that I can't do that I'm completely limited on based on the fact that yo, I don't have any raid bags? What? How is that possible? Whoa. Easy. Why do pros bring grizzlies into the raid? I don't know that a lot of pros do. I do because it's easy and it's cheap. It's actually the cheapest med. I don't ever have to worry about running out of heals. If I burn through all my hemostats, I can still stop a heavy bleed. It fixes breaks. If a buddy needs breaks something and needs it, I can throw it down. He can fix his break. And using this barter, I get them for less than 30,000. Usually sometimes less than 25,000. Which makes them cheaper than any other med, even though they've got so much other stuff. All right. Oh, you know what we should do? We should bring a pistol. So we have something to shoot out all the lights. Grizzly's worth the space. When you're very low level, yes. 100% they are. What brand is this hoodie? It's Grunt style. Wife got it for me for my birthday. Or should I say the kids got it for me for my birthday. They picked it out. And the wife bought it, but if I'm going to be that technical about it, then I should say I bought it, because I mean, the wife does have a job. Yeah, I guess I can't be that mean. All right. We'll grab a sorry, just in case. Extra ammo. Oh yeah, pistol. We're gonna do a pistol. All right. Oh yeah, we hit these stems. I gotta replace those. I have a blue blood. I do. There's a blue blood. And then we need a propital. And we'll be good. All right, let's go adventure into the darkness. Nice, Rambo. Propital and adrenaline. I don't know. The SJ6 and the Tremadol still work. What kind of tasty bev am I having? It's just a LaCroix. It's not going to show up real well because of the green screen, but... Flavored water. Blue blood's needed for any tasks? Not that I'm aware of. All right. The best spawn for interchange, of course. The fact is that some of these lights are super hard to shoot out, unfortunately. Like, that light should be smoked, and it's just not, because the way the game does stuff. Oh my god. Am I a craft beer kind of guy? I like all beer kind of guy. Yeah, this site's called the Vulcan. Do, 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 do.
Служивый это!
It's like aim trainer, chat. How has nobody pushed me? Would you be super excited about pushing the mall as lights are going out? All over the place? How much ammo did I bring? A lot. Most people that run night interchange don't bring NVGs. Everybody thinks I'm fucking nuts because I bring NVGs to interchange. Guess what? I can see they can't. That's better. See what it's like without NVG's, chat? You can't see a flippin' thing, but I can see just fine. I think there's somebody below us, player. So whoever hit power also looks like they hit, they took the car out?
Да вот, вот он! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! На, блядь, жри, сука!
Scav can see just fine? Yeah, well, Scavs cheat, so... This light here is one of the weird ones. It's like damn near impossible to shoot out, I swear to God. I can't see down there because of the fucking... I saw something right there. But the light prevents me from seeing better. Did I just kill a player? Chat? If you are a nighttime player and you have never used the Vulcan, you are missing out, I do believe. It doesn't work well in shitty weather, but looks better on other maps. It does. And in order for it to work, it has to be dark. Like, you have to shoot the lights out and shit for it to work. On interchange. Other maps are no big deal. Best job in the world. 8 of 30. Scav case definitely gets faster with scav rip. It doesn't show up until you hit the start button, though, or at least that's what the bug used to be. I haven't checked it this wipe, but the way it used to work is if you the timer, let's say it says like 2.5 hours or 4 hours or whatever. When you click start, it goes down by the percentage that you get from scav rep. It doesn't show it properly before you hit start. Are they really patching invisible players tonight? I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure. I feel like they are. I would be shocked if they aren't. That one counted, right? Yep. So that was a that was a PMC, chat. I beat both. Youngs doesn't. If we don't have a major fix to the invisible player thing tonight, I would be shocked and disappointed. Am I not silhouetting? Nah. Not really. It depends on where players look. It's so dark in here and people don't tend to look up. We've heard no other impacts, no other shots. I don't know that there's anybody else in the mall with us. How frequent are invisible players? I've died to them 3 or 4 times since the start of the wipe, and that's it. Reckon the scope is good for Shooterborn? It can be, Shadow. Shooterborn's pretty hard at night, but if you want to do it, try it. By all means, man. I mean, you can see, I can see perfectly. It doesn't have a great zoom, but I can see clear, 400 meters easily. And that's on interchange. On like woods and stuff, it's even clearer. What are we hunting? Pretty much just killing scavs at over 100 meters. PMCs if we can find them. Does scav vision become shorter at night? I'm pretty sure it does. But scav encounters are so inconsistent. Not just because there's multiple levels of scavs that give you different results based on who you run into and stuff like that, but also because of just the other general bugginess of them. So being 100% sure isn't there, but I've definitely had scavs walk like 4 feet in front of me and not engage me. Just wanted to make sure Killa wasn't sitting up here somewhere. He'll do that from time to time and just surprise the ever-living hell out of you. See, the challenging thing is getting players at night. You get maybe 1 or 2 a raid here. So doing 2 things at once isn't always the best. Well, we're 9 minutes. We'll give it another minute or 2. I'm going to clear the middle again. We'll clear the middle out, and then I'm going to open up the door, and then we'll open up Kibba, and we'll get out. You can get it on Skier 4 as a barter. Yeah, see, like, these lights are bugged or something. They're shot out, but they're not shot out. Why is it so dark? It's called the Airwing Marine mod. Do, 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 do. Pretty sad Kibba, to be honest with you. I feel like this got looted. I think it did. Nothing worthwhile. Boss on the floor, nothing there. Chainlet. Mag, maybe it's got some ammo in it, a suppressor. Pooty poo. Most valuable single item we got was the damn green gunpowder, I think. Did I leave a mag in the kibble box? Oh, we forgot to go loot that guy. Rip. He was level 51 to 70. Why run the NVG goggles and the Vulcan? Because the only way you can look through the Vulcan is when you're ADS'd. And if you want to look around without the Vulcan, without the ADS. Do. I misclicked the wrong mag. Oh well. I meant to pull a different mag out for whoever was asking that. I didn't mean to do that with that mag. I meant to do it with the other one. Okay. What am I crafting in the hideout? All sorts of things. All right, everything is ready. Drink a little bit here. Bring those in to eat. Cycle our crafts. Primary arms compact mount. This? I don't know. Maybe because you need it for a gunsmith or something. And you don't even necessarily need it for gunsmith. I mean, what level? Skier sells it? Does he? What does he sell at Skier 2? Yeah, he sells it Skier 2. Yeah, no. Oh no, I screwed up my crafting. No. Wasn't I gonna craft something? Is there something? No, I gotta do nixers. That's what I gotta do. In the workbench. Do I got room for these? I do. I'll just do that because I'm lazy. And we'll do nixers for that quest. Two hours on that. We'll have to fill those up. Nutrition unit. I crafted vodka last, I think, right? Yep. Oh man. Got a day to find 9 more red screwdrivers. $32 and $29. Excuse me, chat. I don't know where those yawns came from. They've showed up out of nowhere, though. Okay. Do. One flash grenade for Killa in case he shows up, or in case we need to avoid him. We got extra ammo. Food. How many raids so far? $682. Am I going for Kappa? I wouldn't be playing interchange at night if I wasn't going for Kappa. I can tell you that. All right, I think we're ready. I'm gonna start the raid chat and then I'm gonna go make myself some tea real quick, or at least start it. I mean, the 1 kill on the guy counted for insomnia, so we made a little bit of progress there, just not for interchange. All right, be right back. I got halfway down the stairs, and I don't think I went night, did I? Have a good night, Tom. Well, we are back to no night, so we'll go do a regular raid. You know what we'll do, actually, is try this just to do something different. Oh, I don't know. I figured I would have had a site for that, but I don't.
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
All right, interchange 17. And away we go.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta
All right.
take a deep breath.
Oh, I don't know. I hit a wall or something, Chad. I got really tired all of a sudden.
What if you don't? What if you fly? You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
I got the water warming up on the tee right now, guys. We'll get into raid here because it looks like we're loading loot already. Get into. We'll probably get pushed in, then I'll go pour my tea. What ammo am I running? 545. I got PP topped with BS, and the BS is really only because we might run into Killa. I haven't tried that yet, Madman. Uh-oh. You upset? Mad? Sad? Yeah, I know.
I don't want to be trapped in my own house and mommy says I can't go play.
Why can't you go play?
She doesn't want me to go outside. And I don't want to get stuck here.
Okay. Can you ask? Hang on a sec, chat. Power's on. Player right above us.
А вот тут друган мой бывал.
Fucker barrel stuffed me. That was panic inducing. Harrison, welcome to the stream, man.
Есть кто, нет?
Fucking potato aim. Questing? Yeah, we're doing long line right now. Whoo! Ouchie. There's the impact, so... He shot us from roughly over here. I'm not gonna have very much luck finding him. He knew where to look. Is Kiba open already?
Good afternoon.
What's up, Peanut? It is fucking open already. I'll be damned. A little sus? No, not at all. It's just somebody running through the mall real quick. Like, that's one of the good ways to do Kiba.
Turned off the alarm too.
I don't know if they actually did or didn't. It is foggy as all fucking hell in here right now, though. But it seems as if they're already... Holy shit. Yeah, that motherfucker's cheating, chat. Well, maybe not. Maybe he's just up here where he can see me. Thought he was downstairs. He could see me. He's not cheating. Sus? No, that's not sus at all, chat. If he was downstairs, it was sus, but he was upstairs. He could see me. I was saying sus because I didn't think he could see me. Yeah, it looked like the nade came from down below, for sure. I should have thrown a grenade back at him is what I should have done. All right, so now here's where I say sus now, chat. I've changed my mind again. I can't tell 100% if he's cheating or not. But the only thing I showed him when he shot me, chat, the only thing he could see was my head. Right? He should have headshot me there. Why would he? Yeah, it was hard cover, but BP will punch through it. And my armor was already fucked up. So why would he shoot me through something? He hit all arm and 3 chest. He can't aim. He hit every spot the same exact time with every shot.
Aiming pretty good.
That was pretty goddamn good aim. The part that I'm saying is sus is what I showed him was a clean headshot, and he didn't take the clean headshot. He took all these. No, it wasn't internal ricochet, Hobo. You could see it. I got hit probably 3, maybe 4 times. He hit me several times. But all he hit was chest shots. Aimbots they don't tend to go thorax desk pop. They go all over the place. It's wherever they set them. They can set them for stomach. Like a lot of labs game rules will run stomach actually because it ignores a lot of armor. There's a lot of armors that people run that don't have stomach, so they can run BT or whatever and hit people in the stomach and kill them in like 5 bullets, 6 bullets. The aimbot locks onto, they could set the aimbot to lock onto your arm hitbox if they wanted to. No, these are all legit hits. These are all legit hits, guys. Like, this isn't enough. I'm not going to say that guy was 100% cheating, but the part that is really weird was, one, the really good grenades, right? We just had a lot happen that was kind of interesting. We had a guy that very rare looked and found us in a spot that very rarely does and hit us. If that was the BP, I don't know. I don't know what hit us outside. It could have been anything. M80, BP. And so this is the analyzation of this whole process, right? It went sus because I thought the guy threw a grenade at me perfectly. The first one, he could have been audio and could have been lucky. The second one was right on me after I had relocated. The first nade was aimbot perfect, right? Aimbot perfect. Because it literally rolled under my feet. But that's not enough by itself. The shots that he had me, he saw me up top. He had good shots on me. He had me pinned. There wasn't anything sus about that till I saw this. Why not shoot? Maybe he was going for, maybe he has Grenadier. Goofy. Who knows? There's any number of reasons. He could have Grenadier. His buddy down below, which I'm almost positive there was somebody down below. His buddy down below needed the kill. Well, no, a lot of people are doing it passively, Nico. It's not, they get a chance, they see a guy that they don't, then he clearly could tell I had no idea where he was at because I was sitting exposed, right? Because I'm 99% sure that that grenade came from underground. That first grenade came from the bottom. We saw it come up. The second grenade, I don't know where it came from. I thought it came from the bottom too, but it could have been the guy across just throwing it at us. Client-side player model desync? No, because he didn't start... if he had been shooting us when we were behind cover, maybe. But as soon as I peeked him, he started shooting. Right? As soon as we could see him, he started shooting us. And that was a right side peek, which means the only thing he could see was my head. That was a very slow right side peek that I did. That's the part that's really weird, guys. And right arm because I was ADS'd. So he was shooting me through my arm. Yeah, I saw him when I died. Let's watch the clip. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Now, let me be clear here, guys. I'm not trying to like whine and complain about this. The guy killed me fair and square, near as I can tell. But there is some things in there that make me go, man, that's kind of weird. That doesn't happen very often. Or try to explain why it happened, right? Regardless of the guy below threw a fucking perfect grenade at us. Whether his buddy could see us or not, that literally rolled underneath my feet. I mean, you guys saw it. That was a wild ass grenade that rolled right underneath our feet. Is this it right here? Did I click on it perfectly? Oh no. Is Kiba open already? All right, here's the slow peek, guys. Here it is. Right? That's 3 hits in the chest. That fast, chat? He hit me 3. I'm even more sus now. He hit me 3 times in the chest. That fast. Chest or not, with BP hitting all 3 of my shots in the chest or my arm hitbox that fast. Where's the first... What AK shoots that fast? It's the fact that the recoil, that first shot recoil, it doesn't matter what you're doing. Because here's the grenade right here. This should be the grenade right here. Right? Yeah, grenade should be right. Grenade should be right here. Oh, no, it came from over there. No, it didn't come from below. It was the same guy. Chat. Shit. And I had a feeling another grenade was coming, so I got behind this for cover. Yeah, that motherfucker's cheating, chat. So I see him right here. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Motherfucker's cheating, chat. So I see him right here. This is where I catch him. Catch the movement right there. I catch him right there on movement. But here's one that's going to be interesting too, right? I go to peek this guy, and it is a left-hand peek, but watch this, chat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just up here, right? I can't see him. Chat, I can't see him right here, and he can't see me. We don't have sight of each other. There's no way he can see me right now. He might, I mean, maybe he sees a little bit of me, but if he sees me, why isn't he hitting me? He's hitting everything in between us. So if he does see me, he sees me on the left-hand peak, right? Because that left-hand peak is exposed more. He'll see me there for sure. But why isn't he hitting what he sees? Why is he trying to hit what he can't see? And then this is it right here. This what does it for me, chat. This is the part that was really suspicious, right? So, not the tightest right-hand peak. Not the tightest right-hand peak right here. But this guy lays into me. He's not right-hand peeking. He's... no, he's not right-hand peeking. He's just standing on the corner. Right? Which is fine. That there isn't suspicious. It's just another piece of the puzzle. But here's the deal. Watch how fast he hits me. 1, 2, 3. He hits me 3 consecutive shots with 7.62 BP, all in the chest. Deadeye, forget the player model, dude. He hit me 3 times in the exact same spot. Full auto. You can't do that in Tarkov. Every gun has recoil. No, I'm gonna report him, chat. It's not 100%, right? Like, this wouldn't be one I would submit to the cheater Discord. But it's suspicious enough, right? And here's the deal. Here's the deal, guys. I'm trying to have a whole process here with you guys about this. Me doing this for this guy right now, that doesn't mean anything. My report by itself is meaningless. It's if he gets reported a lot. Three shots that fast, isn't that odd? I mean, low recoil mutant with hollow. We'll go look at it. We'll go build a meta. We'll go do a meta and we'll shoot it in the range. And you tell me that it's possible to put all three shots like that. I think I have an RD anyways. Yeah, he wasn't crouched. He wasn't prone. I think I have a meta RD in here somewhere. Here we go. This is pretty close to a meta mutant, right? Like we'll get rid of the we'll even get rid of the recoil. We won't even build for ergo because it doesn't matter. We will go min recoil on this thing. You can't get any lower recoil than this right here, can you? .47 is the lowest you can go, I think, right? Oh, I bet if you put the... I mean, this will be good for the test. Do you guys agree that this will be... Do you guys accept this as a test?
How's Tarky been today?
Pretty good, man. We had some really fun raids with Jesse earlier. Our last raid with Jesse, we fought a 5-man and we killed 4 of them. I wish I could have the man-sized targets, but I think what we'll do is... What do you think, chat? I think we're probably actually closer to this distance. Don't you guys think? Like right here, this is how far away we are.
Maybe a little closer.
You guys want farther or closer? You guys want further? I'll tell you what, let's go closer just to prove a point. How about that? Also, what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. This is where the chest hitbox... Oops. In between here is what we're gonna call the chest hitbox. Let's... Fuck it, we'll call the bottom of the ring, right? We'll call the bottom of the ring the chest hitbox. Oh, it won't let me go prone even. We're going to do it crouching. And I'm going to aim dead center right on the chest. You guys still think somebody could have controlled that recoil? Calvin's, is that you, dude? You're using a Meta MK47 on single. I would love to see your perspective if you have it, dude. Because you can see the whole conversation we had. Are you using a fucking macro then, Calvin? Why would I clip it? You right-hand peek me and I shot you. We know, McAlvin. We saw it. I was asking if you had a clip of it. I would love to see your perspective so that we can compare in case there's something drastically different between what you had and what I had. And the only way you're semi-auto firing is if you have a macro, dude. So, McAlvin's, explain to me. And you don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to if you don't want to, dude. I reported you and we're moving on. It's more of a discussion about the whole thing that happened here. When I left-hand peek you right here, why didn't you hit me?
Where he can see me.
Why didn't you hit me? I get if I'm a left-hand peek, you can probably see me if I'm left-hand peeking, but why didn't you hit what you could see? All right, so when I peek here, explain to me how this is semi-auto. You're going to tell me you're semi-auto right there? You're going to stand by that? I know exactly how to click a mouse button fast, but watch what happens when you do it that fast, Calvin's. I'm using an M4, huh? Didn't you just say you had a... Huh. Funny, Calvin's. Interesting. This is about how far away we were. This is semi-auto. That's not even as fast as your semi-auto. Both of those shots went over my head. No, he didn't clip it, guys. He already said he didn't clip it. Now, if you're not cheating, that's fine. But can you understand why we think it's suspicious? Because all three of your shots hit perfectly, dead mass center in my chest. All three of them. I'm dead serious, Calvin. If you're not, I'm not trying to like pick on you here. You're not cheating. That's great. I'm sorry you're cheating. But can you understand why, from my perspective, it looks really fucking sus? What if he aimed low? All 3 shots, Daven, hit the exact same spot. And here's the thing, guys. Again, we'll go at this again. When I peek him here, this is a tight right-hand peek. It's not the tightest right-hand peek, but it's a really tight right-hand peek, which means probably the only thing he can see is my head and maybe part of my arm. Right? Him killing me here wasn't sus. That's not what we said. We didn't say this was sus. I didn't think it was sus till I got to the death screen and I saw all of the shots hit me in the chest. The only explain is when he isn't cheating is he took time between shots, but it lagged. No, but I mean that doesn't even work, Bolton. That doesn't work at all, man. I would tend to give the benefit of the doubt on something like that, but watch how fast it is. Watch it in full speed. Watch it in full speed. So is he a cheater? We don't know.
Thought he was downstairs.
We don't know, dude. And we're never going to know. He could straight be legit. Looks like desync to... What about the nades? You write the nades off, Rihanna, because well, we watched it in slow-mo. He threw the nade across at us. So he could see us. At least I think he could. So completely ignoring the grenades. No, it's not a waste of time at all, Rapid. It's not a waste of time at all, man. People learning how to break down their fights and understand what happened is hugely important for people to understand and then get better at Tarkov. No, Tugboat, because I healed. I healed, which wipes away all of those. They won't show up unless you get a blacked limb. They don't show up. We didn't have a blacked limb, so I healed, so those don't show up. Like, suspicion aside, all of the problems there, the biggest thing that I took out of that is the right-hand peek was me just saying, I'm fucked. I'm going to at least try to get a shot off on this guy. But what I should have done before I peeked him, I should have tossed a grenade over at him. Because I had a grenade, at least I'm pretty sure I did. I could have put a grenade at him from cover and at least given me a chance to lean peek him with a grenade. Maybe a macro. Yeah, I mean, they've got programs out there that'll just remove. They're not even like third-party crazy programs, Cosmo got. They got stuff that'll remove recoil based on mouse input. You can fine-tune it, and I guess it's technically a macro. Well, you know what, Rapid? If I am wasting your time, feel free to move on. Because I'm not wasting my time, and I'm not wasting the time of the people that are having a conversation about what we did there. So, if I'm wasting your time, I'm sorry. Wish you the best of luck. See you later. Oh, I'm bugged.
think I've seen that bug before.
Yeah, I have too. Backender. Joke's on you. Your time is worthless. I think the funny part was, Chad, is I think the last thing he said, I wasn't paying super close attention if he spoke after that, but was that I'm using an M4, not an MK47, that he was shooting semi-auto.
I have enjoyed the conversation. Your gunsmith videos are second to none. Thanks for the content.
You can't do anything to cheaters, sadly. We can only move on and hope BSG will fix the same point. But just because that guy was suspicious, Rapid, doesn't mean there wasn't something to learn from it. Right? The guy still may have killed me if I threw the grenade, but the better thing for me to have done there was to throw a grenade to help with my peek. Plus, it cleared a lot of stuff up for us. There wasn't a second one. He was by himself. That grenade that looked like it came from underneath came from straight across. We could see it in the short form. And this is what's really important, guys, on that cheater forum that Trey and Clean put together. One of the really big things to take out of that I already knew, but I wish we could show more people, is how many times if somebody took 5 minutes to look at their own clip, they would see that it wasn't cheating. And again, just like I said before, I would not put that in the cheater Discord. There is nowhere near enough proof in there to prove anything. It's all circumstantial at best. At best, it's circumstantial. But it's sus, so we'll report him. Calvin said he had a teammate down the hall. Yeah, I'm sure he did. When we got shot from outside, when I was up in the rafter, somebody he was underneath us too fast for how that shot came from all the way in the back, and the guy was right underneath us right away. So I knew I was 85% sure he had two of them. How do you watch your own clips? You set up Shadow Play or any of the other dozens of other programs out there. What is the explanation for that being legit? He's just that good at recoil control. There is no explanation. There is no way in my mind that I could explain all of those shots landing the way they did. And hitting me the only thing I'm sure the only thing that I'm showing him essentially is my face, and then he hits me in the chest, right? Isn't recoil somewhat random in Tarkov, though? What isn't random is that first shot recoil. He wasn't shooting semi-auto. If he was in semi-auto and shooting, he was using a macro. That was 3 shots, I think, faster than even the MK47 even actually shoots. But even in semi-auto, you can't control your recoil like that at that distance. And like, if one had hit my, even if one of the shots had hit my stomach, or one of them had hit me in the head, it would have been, I would have said, man, that's fucking wild that he hit me that fast, right? It wouldn't have even pinged anything. It's the, in Tarkov, it is so incredibly difficult for every bullet to hit the same hitbox. Like that fast. Borderline impossible. Save somebody standing right next to you. Yeah, a headshot would have been like, if honestly, if I'd been headshot, I would have probably said something along the lines of I was expecting to get headshot with that right hand peek. And it's the whole picture of it is, guys, is that it's not any one thing. It's never one thing other than like you see somebody flying around or they VoIP your stats, right? Or what's in your inventory. Yo, the back end is struggling right now, chat. I just got a second set of dailies. These are the ones that I had yesterday. All right, we're going to restart chat because that's weird. Are they doing pre-work on the update, perhaps? The back end isn't doing much at the moment? No, I think it's 4:30, man. I want to say this is pretty common around 4:30, 5 o'clock. To be honest with you. I think everybody's just getting home from work out east and just starting to pile in on the servers. This is probably one of the busiest times of the day right now on the servers, if I had to guess. What do you think, Tower? You didn't ever say anything.
Nah, because you pretty much said everything I was going to say. I honestly don't think that, like, if the tempo had been better, I would have said maybe, because I shoot semi-auto on a lot of guns quite a bit in this game, and you can group those shots like that.
Not that fast.
But not that fast, and that's really kind of the point. Like, even with the VSS, I'm waiting, like, maybe, like, a 15th, like, 0.15 seconds, 0.2 seconds apart.
How far from Kappa?
That good rhythm. So
yeah. Well, and the only 2 or 3 guns that I can think of that you can shoot that fast, that accurate semi-auto would be the RSAS, the SR25, or the M1A. Like, meted the hell out for recoil.
And even then, it's like that's a lot of work. Like, that's recoil control factored in the whole 9 yards. Like, if you're like ramming down on the mouse, you could get them to hit, right? If on full tilt.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Like the SAG, maybe the SAG or the STM stuff like that. Probably. Yeah, I guess you're probably right. You could do it on those. I'm thinking big guns. I mean, he shot us with 7.62 BP. He obviously wasn't doing that with an SKS or anything, right?
Maybe no sight SKS is the meta. You know.
Well, he said he was using an NK47, and then I was using one, and he said I was using an M4. So
I mean, he's obviously not the reliable source for information. So
He was cramming the 7.62 in the M4. It's not a big deal, guys.
I mean, that's what I did.
Well, chat, I was planning on that being my last raid anyways, guys. We're at 6 hours. I got some other shit to do. Kids just got home. I want to spend some time with them, see how they're doing, especially because one of them's kind of upset right now. I hope you guys didn't think I was burning your time up or anything at the end. Thought you guys wanted to see that. So we'll be back on tomorrow morning, I think, early again. We'll do like a 10 a.m. stream again tomorrow, I think is my plan. We'll see. We'll do a video first thing with the patch notes. See what they say, see what we see. If there's any other news to report, we'll get it for you guys. I'll make sure to enunciate my words a little bit better this time too.
God, you have caused so much fucking issue with that.
Have I?
Just in general, it's been like I've seen a bunch of guys fucking roll into Twitch today.
Yeah.
Make comments about it.
You should go look at the comments on the video.
I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
All right, guys,
boys,
take it easy. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. You all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday, and we'll see you guys on the next go around. All right. Thanks everybody. Have a good night.